First toss, let's introduce everybody here. Let's introduce, before you show me your team and you're going like that with your chest, let's introduce the match referee, who is Colonel Sharma. Thank you so much. And also the team and league owner, Mr. Sanjay Gupta. Thank you for all your efforts to bring these legends here. Now, we don't need to introduce these two, but I will do. Delhi Warriors, Harbhajan Singh, Dubai Royals. It is Shikhar Dhawan. Right, Harbhajan, give it a flick. Tails from Shikhar. It is heads, so Harbhajan, tell him what you want to do. You've won the toss.
Right? We'll bowl first.
I've just heard you say you're going to have a bowl first. Why is that?
Just because it's a new ground, new conditions, and of course a lot of dew comes in later on. So we want to get done with our bowling in the first half and look to chase later on.
This becomes regular for you. You're playing a lot of cricket. It must be good to be back playing in India against someone you know really well, Shikhar.
Well, 100%. You know, after retiring, you know, I'm so glad that these leagues have started, and thank you to SG Group for starting this. This is a great initiative, and all the legends from different part of the world are going to come here and play this tournament. I'm really looking forward to it, and it's going to be very competitive, and we are looking forward for it.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Shikhar, come in. You lost the toss. What would you have done first?
I would have fielded first because I feel that you're going to play a role in it, and that's why I wanted to field first. But wicket looks very, very good. We'll look to put a big total on the board and yeah, take the game from there.
It must be great for you to be back playing in India, playing against Harbhajan, playing 2020 as well.
Yes, absolutely. It's great to be here, and I'm very, very happy that this league is happening in Goa. I really like Goa, and for Goa people as well, it's a great festive league, and I'm sure that locals going to enjoy it. We're going to enjoy it. They're providing amazing facilities and amazing pitch, yeah, and ground as well.
Well, we're looking forward to watching you. Good luck.
Thank you so much.
So the news from the middle is that Delhi, they've won the toss, and they're going to have a bowl first.
Well, hundreds of the most iconic players from all around the world contesting in this edition of the tournament. And of course, there's plenty of superstars in the commentary box as well. It's a very warm welcome to Michael Clark, our league commissioner, and Nikhil Chopra. Pup, let's start with you first. Cricket in Goa. I mean, how exciting is that? I thought it was a holiday destination.
Well, it is. It's both. It's a combination. Come watch some cricket and have a good holiday. Oh, look, two outstanding players as the two captains of these first two games. I think everyone's super excited to see how it goes. The ground looks fantastic. The lights are awesome, and the wicket looks great. So I think that holds you in good stead for a wonderful contest.
And Nikhil, it is a very happy 77th Republic Day to you, sir. What a way to celebrate.
Thank you so much. Yeah, well, the start of the day was awesome. At the hotel, I got the opportunity to unfurl the national flag. That was a big honor by the hotel that was given to me as well. Yeah, absolutely. What a better way to celebrate with all the legends from different parts of the world, cricketing fraternity, descending here in Goa. Yeah, incredible.
Yeah, unsurprising, we just saw the toss. Two superstars in Harbhajan Singh and Shikhar Dhawan. It goes Baji's way. He decides he wants to have a bowl first, Pup. I mean, not really surprising, right? Nah. Unfamiliar conditions, bowl first?
I think so. I think have a look at the pitch. Will there be any dew? Like I say, the ground looks fantastic. So I think you're going to see a pretty consistent contest, whether you bat first or bat second. But I think for the first game, it's probably smart by Harbhajan. Let's just have a look what the wicket's like and play it from there.
I liked the look in Shikhar's eyes as well straight away. Oh, I've lost the toss. The ferocity's there, isn't it? The competition.
Yeah, but the good thing is, you know, you get the impact player rule as well. So it's not a bad thing to go out there, you know, bowl first, see how the surface behaves, and then you squeeze in a batter when you come out to chase as well. So I don't think Shikhar's going to mind losing the toss.
I tell you this, Aaron, no matter how long you're retired for, when you walk onto this cricket field, that competitive juice is still inside you. You want to win the toss, you want to make runs, you want to take wickets, you want to win games at cricket.
You know, just before the start, I was having a chat with Shikhar. He says, you know, I'm looking at the surface. What do you reckon? He wants to go out there and get runs straight away.
He wants 100.
Yeah, exactly. So
I
know where Michael's coming from.
Well, gents, let's take a little look at the schedule of the competition as well. This is exactly what is on offer for the next 10 days. We have 6 sides, with that first one, of course, being Delhi Warriors and Dubai Royals contesting tonight. But tomorrow, we have double headers starting from the 27th of January. Pune Panthers and Gurugram Thunder. 8 days of double headers, that is. Rajasthan Lions versus Maharashtra Lions. We get to see them for the first time. And that goes all the way down, gents, until the 1st of February, where we'll see the Panthers and the Tycoons against the Warriors and the Tigers. Take a deep breath, boys, because we have another 2 days of double headers on the 2nd and 3rd of Feb, and then the final. The final is going to be on the 4th of February at 7 p.m. Indian Standard Time. It's very, very, very exciting. But of course, this is the first time we have had cricket back in Goa for a number of years, gents. So I think it's high time we find out what the groundsmen have served up for us. Those 22 yards, what is in store? Well, Joy Mukherjee and, of course, Fariz Maharouf are out in the middle, gents. What do we have to play on?
A gorgeous evening greets us here in Goa as I roll into pitch number 5. Centre pitch, 65 yards on all sides. With me is Fariz Maharouf. How is this looking?
This is looking actually really good for a new ground. I think the groundsmen have done a wonderful job, including the curator. Underneath is quite hard, and on top there's a bit of grass covering which will hold the pitch together. I still reckon with the new ball there will be some movement, but overall decent batting pitch.
Captain winning the toss?
Interesting one. New tournaments usually just want to get involved in a tournament, so I reckon win the toss, bowl first, try and chase it down later on.
Well, not a lot will happen in 40 overs, so it's about your skills, not so much about the pitch.
There you go. All about the skills, not so much about the pitch, they say. Gentlemen, I know you both have gone out there and had a little look. Looks a bit like a beautiful batting wicket, to be honest.
I reckon it looks good. It's got a little bit of grass. Interested to see how it plays tonight, because I think it might be different for the day games as well. But, yeah, good-looking surface for mine. And again, I think all batters and bowlers, you just want to see a little bit of that grass on there, give it a little bit of extra pace and bounce.
I saw Fidel Edwards warming up, and it looks a little green to me, Nikhil.
Even Christopher Mofu, you know, he was enjoying just warming up. He says he loves the bounce on that surface as well. Yeah, it makes a big difference. The first couple of overs with a new ball, these boys, Fidel Edwards, Christopher and Mofu, might just enjoy themselves bowling out there.
I love it. Circumspect and take a look, say the two superstars alongside me. We're off to a very short break here on the studio, though, but don't go anywhere. Plenty more Legends action on the other side. Well, the World Legends Pro T20 League is well and truly underway. And I tell you what, no expense has been spared to bring you some of the best players in the world going head-to-head in the beautiful, beautiful Goa. And I tell you what, the opening ceremony was anything to go by. Nikhil Chopra, I tell you what, I have seen some wonderful Bollywood concerts in my time, but last night blew my socks off.
I'm glad you attended it.
So
you know how everybody in India parties.
Sunidhi Chauhan was incredible.
Oh, yeah.
That voice, she sung for 90 minutes straight, entertained us all like nothing on earth, and this stadium in Goa turned into a rocking concert.
And she didn't take a break. You know, she's had some real big numbers to her name as well. Blockbuster numbers. Chikni Chameli, Crazy Kiare. Have a look at the crowd. Every single person out there watching that, tears of joy, just enjoying.
Everyone
that
knew every
offer.
single word as well.
Exactly. That's
It
how
was a
big a
vibe.
star she is. And what better to kick off the World Legends Pro T20 when you have a legend in herself to come out and perform the way she did here in Goa.
Absolutely, and
Yeah.
I was singing along to the old classics as well. My Desi girl, my Desi girl. I was getting my
Now
jam
you
on. It
can
was
become
so
the
much fun.
Videshi girl.
I
the
want to sing
foreigner.
next year. This is my audition. But tell you what, iconic battles, iconic singers, everything's iconic here at the Legends. But when we talk about Harbhajan Singh, and what a wonderful battle he's had across the years with a certain Shikhar Dhawan. I mean, they are sensational, those two players. Let's look at how things have stacked up in the past between these two absolutely incredible players.
Bajupa, I'm ready.
Gabbar, watch out for me.
Gabbar is always ready.
Terminator is coming for you. In your style.
Legends leading from the front. 6 teams, 6 iconic skippers, 18 matches, and 10 days of pure cricket madness. And the action starts tonight in Goa. High energy, high emotion, and pure nostalgia. Old rivalries ready to be reignited. Let the World Legends Pro League T20 begin.
I tell you what, the matchup between these two boys. I mean, Michael Clark, you would have faced both of them within your career.
Played
Who
a lot
scares
against
you?
Both, yeah. Harbhajan got me out a number of times, and Shikhar scored a lot of runs against the Aussies. So I'm happy I'm watching and not bowling or batting. Yeah, two great players, two wonderful ambassadors of the game. They'll both need to play well tonight to get their team over the line. I've seen Budgie, every time he commentates, you see him sneak out to the middle and bowl a little bit in the nets for
Can't help
warm-up.
himself.
So I don't think he's lost too much, Budgie. So I think you'll see him at his best. And hopefully Shikhar makes some runs. Everyone loves watching Shikhar Dhawan bat.
And, you know, obviously Shikhar Dhawan opening the batting, left-hander up against the likes of Budgie. Actually, if you look at the stats within their time as well, I think Shikhar's only scored 147 runs against him in a number of innings. So, you know, in 15 innings, I believe, and, you know, 3 dismissals in that time. So I think he strikes at about 120. It is a bit of a good matchup, isn't it? Maybe he'll bowl himself first.
Well, I'll tell you what, incredible. And I'm sure Budgie sees that as well. I won't be surprised if Budgie comes out and uses the new ball and says, well, I'm going to try and get the better of you, Gabbar. Have a look at that, the two of them.
And they're
Best
very
of
good friends, aren't they?
Very good friends.
Yeah.
Best of friends and some good news. Shikhar's about to get married, tie the knot the second time round in the middle of Feb. So plenty of fun and games after the World Legends Pro T20 from Shikhar Dhawan as well.
Absolutely. And, you know, in terms of iconic matchups, Michael Clark, backyard cricket is very, very important where we come from in Australia. And a certain Pathan brothers will be facing up against each other. Of course, I mean, Irfan and Yusuf Pathan. Imagine having 2 international cricketers in the same family.
Oh, it'd be
It would have been
tough.
fierce, wouldn't it?
It'd be tough in the backyard. 2 competitive players, 2 wonderful players. Yeah, different as well to see them on opposite teams. Played a lot of cricket together. But yeah, again, 2 superstars of the game. It's great to see them in this tournament.
Yeah, and playing against each other this evening, but Nikhil, obviously both part of that 2007 World Cup victory in the same side. They know each other's game incredibly well.
Yeah, it changed the era of T20 cricket for India after they won that first inaugural T20 World Cup. It's incredible. Very rarely do you see the 2 brothers play against each other. Yeah. Otherwise, when they're playing these sort of leagues, the first thing is that we want to be part of the same team. So very rarely do we see them. So I want to see what happens when the 2 of them are up against each other
I hope
today.
the stunt mic's on. I want to hear the sledging.
No
Michael
sledging
Clark,
allowed. No
Michael Clark, I'm
sledging.
so sorry, but as the league commissioner, you've
I've
got
gotta
very
go.
important duties to
I
head off
do,
to. So
I
I will
do.
clear you from the studio.
Thank you.
Look forward to seeing you without the tournament.
Thank you, guys.
There he is, superstar Michael Clark. And Nikhil, let's take a little look at the playing 11s for both of these sides, because it's absolutely stacked, of course, with icons from all across the world. Let's take a little look at their playing 11s now.
Yeah, with the Delhi side, it just goes to show that it looks a little more power-packed in their batting, but this is the Dubai Royals.
Yeah.
Batting first, Shikhar Dhawan, Abati Raidu, Pervez Rasool. The off spinner who comes from Jammu and Kashmir, Piyush Chawla. The wrist spinner, Manvinder Bisla. Top order batsman, also the wicket keeper, Fidel Edwards. We all know what he can do. Rishi Dhawan, the medium pace bowler. So plenty of matchups there. Harbhajan Singh leading the Delhi Warrior side. Gurkeerat Singh, watch out for that kid. He's one of the most prolific run getters for all these leagues. Is Gurkeerat. Srivats Goswami packs a powerful punch. Irfan Pathan, Sheldon Jackson, Shahbaz Nadeem. Top quality left arm spin there. Chadwick Walton, Rahul Shukla. I want to see Chadwick Walton go out there and open the innings. Wow, watch him bat.
Absolutely.
He can win some games single-handedly.
And Isuru Udana as well. The man is still bowling absolute gas. Him along with the likes of Peter Siddle and Fidel Edwards in the other side. You just feel like he might rattle a few bones.
Oh, yeah. And you know what's up for grabs? The first guy to hit 6 sixes gets an award, $50,000 by the APL Apollo side. Somebody hits 6 fours. First guy to do that, $25,000. And like you said, Isuru Udana, one of the first few bowlers to get a hat-trick. $50,000 coming your way, thanks to the APL Apollo.
I tell you what, so much to look forward to here. The World Legends Pro T20 League is underway. Live action is coming on the other side. Don't change that channel.
An iconic night awaits as the World Legends Pro T20 League is finally here. Legends Karenge Shore. Goa is certainly ready to roar, and it's first up, the Delhi Warriors, led by Harbhajan Singh, up against the Dubai Royals of Shikhar Dhawan and company, and what a night it promises to be. We've got the Delhi Warriors up against Dubai to start things off, and there it is a packed lineup. 2 games every single day from there on. Tomorrow, Pune versus the Thunders. Rajasthan take on Maharashtra, and then from there on, the juggernaut continues up until the 5th of February. A brilliant lineup, incredible players along the way, and some of the biggest names in the history of the sport will land in Goa to take your screens night after night. 4th of Feb, we've got the winner of the semi-finalists, and the 3rd is an action-packed night as well, where we've got semi-final 1 and semi-final 2. I've got Dominic Cork alongside myself, Suhail Chandok here from the 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium in Goa. Dom, good evening. It's been an amazing affair yesterday with the concert kicking things off, but what did you make of the surface?
Yeah, brilliant to be here in Goa, my first time here, and it's great to see so many legends around. This looks a good surface. I was watching all the bowlers practice on surfaces just to the side, and the ball skipped through. And, you know, looking at that surface, it's a sort of surface as a seam and swing bowler. You'd say, please, captain, win the toss and have a bowl first. And that's exactly what Harbhajan Singh did. New into a tournament, get the side together, get out there as a group of 11, get the ball swinging and see how many wickets you can take in that power play.
Let's just take you through the two squads as well for this first encounter. Dubai Royals, as we said earlier, led out by Shikhar Dhawan. Look at the names in that squad though. Ambati Raidu, Piyush Chawla, Parvez Rasool in the squad as well. Fidel Edwards still bowling a bit of heat. Rishi Dhawan, Peter Trago in the mix. Yusuf Pathan, Kirk Edwards. That is a stellar lineup.
Yeah, and right from the top, it's set up, isn't it? Raidu and Shikhar Dhawan, if they get off to a good start, they're going to put the Warriors under pressure. Yes, it's good to win the toss and have a bowl first, and you'd expect the bowlers to really try and capitalise with that new ball. Be interesting to see if Harbhajan takes that new ball, even though it looks like it's going to swing up against obviously the left-handed Shikhar, and I would say that would be a head-to-head I would love to see.
Yeah, they've got some good bowling in that unit as well. Isuru Udana, Shehbaz Nadeem, Harbhajan Singh himself, and plenty more in that lineup. Irfan will, of course, swing that new ball, you would imagine. Gurkirat has been amazing with the bat in this format. But things kicked off last night, and we were treated to an absolute spectacle, courtesy of the brilliant Sunidhi Chauhan. And she had everyone grooving to her tunes. Your first time in Goa, Koki. You were grooving to those tunes as well?
Absolutely, an amazing evening, really set really the tournament on fire before it even started. It was brilliant to see. There was interaction throughout all the night from the crowd. They all turned up. She was exceptional throughout, and it was a great start.
You said it was your first time in Goa, Koki, so we made sure we got the big guns for you.
Absolutely, and she is one of the best as well. You told me that, but one of the best, and she sang brilliantly, for about an hour and a half. So great way to start this tournament.
An absolute live wire, and a live wire now brings out the glittering piece of silverware that these sides will battle for. It is Michael Clark making his way out to the center with the trophy, the league commissioner of the World Legends Pro T20 League. Wonderful piece of silverware that. And it's going to be a great contest to start things off. The Delhi Warriors being led out by Harbhajan Singh, Shikhar Dhawan alongside him. Two good friends on opposite sides. That's always fun to watch.
Yeah, two iconic players. You know, when you think about Indian cricket for a long time, you look at them two players who have represented in all formats, multi-format players. I was lucky to play against Harbhajan in my career, and what a challenge that was. But this is going to be a special tournament filled with some of the iconic players from around the world, and it doesn't get bigger than these two going head-to-head in match one.
The inaugural season of the World Legends Pro T20 League. What a place to do it, right here at the 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium in Goa. They're loving it, we're loving it as well, and we're moments away from the Indian national anthem.
Match number 1 of World Legends Pro T20 League. Delhi Warriors versus Dubai Royals. Delhi Warriors has won the toss and they have elected to bowl first. But before Dubai Royals heads out to bat, let's all of us stand for the national anthem. Let's all rise up.
जन गण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय रहे।
Great scenes here in Goa, and we're about to lift off on the World Legends Pro T20 League. Opening night, and you've got some of the biggest names in Indian cricket, in world cricket, including that man, Michael Clarke, right here in Goa. And to start things off, Corky couldn't have asked for a better battle. You've got Irfan and Yusuf on either side. You've got Bhaji on one side, Shikhar on the other. It's going to be a great contest.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that brotherly contest between Irfan and Yusuf, because they will not give any inch. I've seen them play a lot of these Legends cricket around the world. They normally play together. This time they're playing against each other, and then this big one here. Will Bhaji take the new ball? Will he go against Shikhar early on and look to get him out? But when this man gets in all forms of the game, he's a danger, and has been a danger throughout his career.
Third most runs for an Indian in T20s. He's got close to 10,000 runs, Shikhar Dhawan. And alongside him, Kirk Edwards. At the auction, Corky, a lot of interest went behind this man, Kirk Edwards. And you can understand why, because he hits the ball a long way. The man from the Caribbean. Shikhar Dhawan, look at that record. 200s, plenty of 50s, and as we said earlier, close to 10,000 runs in the T20 format. Up against him, though, is a wily character, Isuru Udana. Those back-of-the-hand slow balls, he's got a bit of pace about him as well, and he looks sharp in his warm-up too.
Yeah, and I think it's the right decision. All we wanted to see Harbhajan, and we really wanted to see him, you know, go against Shikhar early on. But I think what I saw tonight with these, I wouldn't say they're hot and steamy conditions, even for somebody who's come from England where it's freezing cold. It's a lovely, comfortable evening in India, but I think there's going to be a little bit of movement, a little bit of bounce, and hence why you're probably going to see a slip in place. We're all set.
That's all that remains. The final countdown before the opening encounter. Let's play right here at the World Legends Pro T20 League. Isuru Udana with the new ball. Shikhar Dhawan, what he got in store for us tonight.
Yeah, and you can also tell the pace of the pitch is how far the keeper is standing back first up. Remember, these don't really play a lot of regular cricket. Udana does. And just see how far back he is. So they're expecting a little bit of pace. They're expecting a little bit of swing as well. And he's got a lovely wrist position, and he will challenge any batter.
Yeah, they've got Isuru Udana, they've got Rahul Shukla, who still bowls a bit of gas. So these guys know there's going to be no friendly fire from here on, especially with the two brothers, the two Pathan brothers. There's one of them on the Delhi Warriors side of things, Yusuf in the Dubai Royals camp. And there may not be too much brotherly love once they cross that white line. But here we go, moments away from first ball. And Isuru Udana, as Corky said, been playing a lot of cricket himself still, would like to get Delhi off to the perfect start. Just a reminder, they won the toss and elected to field first. Harbhajan Singh winning the toss, no doubt whatsoever. At a new venue, new conditions, and a new T20 league. Why not? Just building the anticipation here, guys. That's all.
Absolutely. We're waiting for him to bowl that first ball. I think there's a little bit, as there always is, on any ground around the world, there'll be someone standing in the wrong place. I think it's someone who's carrying the trophy.
We're in Goa, Corky. Things are relaxed here.
It's a little bit of Ramsay. Take your time.
Can't think of a better location. Can't think of a better first matchup. Here we go. Udana to Shikhar. Starts things off with a boundary. Easy as you like. Shikhar Dhawan underway. The World Legends Pro T20 League underway. It's a boundary to get going.
Well, tell me a left-hander who doesn't want this sort of a delivery early on. Left hip, they can just clip it towards that leg side. There was a deep square leg in place, but with fine leg up in the circle, I think we sense that this outfield was always going to be quick. So all of a sudden, a statement from Shikhar. I'm here to score big runs.
Outfield lightning quick. And again, a little bit of movement at the side screen. If that first delivery is a sign of things to come, strap yourselves in. Nice and easy. Watches that through. And Usuru Udana, he's been around a long time. We keep calling him a wily character because we're used to those back-of-the-hand slower balls later in the day. But up front, with that new ball, he knows exactly what to do, especially to left-handers. He's got a great record as well. And they've got a good bowling unit, the Delhi Warriors. Kept that slip in place. I like the fact that Usuru Udana has also gone up to the skipper and said, you know what, I want to have a crack here. And we were talking about the bowlers in the Delhi unit. You've got some great names in there. You've got Irfan Pathan, Bhaji himself. You look at someone like Rahul Shukla, still bowling the late 130s, high 130s, Subodh Bhati. So they've got a lot of options. Carved it, unfortunately, straight to the man at cover. Sedate 3 deliveries after that first boundary, Corky.
Yeah, and I think you sense there that as soon as you go a little bit fuller, the batters are just going to try and climb into it, and hence why you see the field. Now, only 2 fielders are allowed out in the first 6 overs. Looks like it's a deep point and a deep square leg in place, and most of the fielders are right on the edge. Extra cover, maybe a little bit closer.
Yeah, quick single. And it's the first time we'll see Kirk Edwards launch into the World Legends Pro T20 League. And this man can hit a very, very big ball. I was saying earlier, Corky, at the auction, there was an absolute bidding war for him.
Yeah, he's one of those characters that you want to have as part of your franchise because he can win games single-handedly, and we've seen that throughout. Every team is packed with legends that can do that. Likes of Chris Gale, Shane Watson, 2 you can mention. You can keep going through this tournament, name after name after name.
Eases that away for a single to get himself off the mark. And after the first, it's 6 for none. We gave you a good look at the Delhi bowling unit, but take a look at that batting lineup for the Dubai Royals. Shikhar Dhawan, Ambati Raidu. You've got down the order as well, Manvinder Bisla. Yusuf Pathan will hit a big ball. Kirk Edwards opening the batting with Shikhar Dhawan himself. And now they have to contend with this man. We said Usuru Udana was a wily character. This guy's been around a long time. Shahbaz Nadeem. 125 wickets. He's had a tremendous career and now continuing to do the damage. He's not one that anyone would like to face early in their innings, Corky.
No, but it's the same, you know, in any form of the league. It's about, or any form of the game, is you go after him. That's what you're looking to do. Whether there'll be any spin there or just be interesting because there's a little bit of moisture, maybe it just grips. But I think the intent early on in 2020 is to go at spinners. Hit them straight down the ground.
There's that arm ball. And he will stay within the stumps. It's something that Shahbaz Nadeem has done so well. He's also the joint secretary of the Jharkhand Cricket Association. Take a look at that seam position. How good is that?
Yeah, that's something that a left arm spinner has got. That ability just to bowl a little arm ball, use the swing. Now his problem will be up against the left-hander, and whether Shikhar will just look to slog sweep. Two fielders out on the leg side.
Oh, if you miss that, he hits, but Shikhar does hit, and that's his second boundary of the innings. Shikhar Dhawan versus the left-arm spinner. We've seen that before, but brilliant piece of placement.
Again, going with that little arm ball. I knew he would probably go sweep, but he just stayed tall on it. It was a clever shot.
He's not an easy man to sweep with the new ball. And I know you normally think of a left-arm spinner to a left-hander and you think, cow corner. This man's a bit different. Back on that length. He's got an incredible record, Shahbaz Nadeem. He's dismissed Shikhar twice in 5 innings. And one of the most incredible sets of numbers for this man is his best figures in List A cricket. 8 for 10, Corky. Best in history.
Good effort, that. That is a good performance. Sure, the surface maybe just helped him a little bit. May have turned a little bit.
Oh, how is that missed? That is beaten Kirk Edwards. All ends up. And again goes on with the arm.
Haven't seen any spin at the moment. It's all arm balls. It's just going back into Kirk Edwards. Will he look to come down the ground? Are you happy to stay in the crease?
He has mid-on back, and that's why he hasn't launched that either. 2 overs gone, 12 for no loss. Twelve for none after 2. It's been a little bit of a calm start by Goa standards, especially as well, let's say, from Shikhar Dhawan and Kirk Edwards. Got Dominic Cork alongside myself, Sohail Chandok here, to kick things off at the World Legends Pro T20 League. And we've got our first change already. Subodh Bhati. Again, tricky customer. Bowls at nagging length. And he's someone that Shikhar and a lot of the Indian guys would have seen a lot of. But Corky, you sense that Kirk Edwards is waiting to launch into something here. He's not someone that stays quiet too long.
No, and Shikhar will be exactly the same. Try and use this pace, try and cut away. Issues with the side screen again. Doesn't matter where you are in the world, there always is.
Yeah, there's someone misbehaving in front of the side screen.
Not what you want, an extra run in and then to be sent back.
Irfan sees the funny side of it. Here we go. Nicely struck that time. There's no chance whatsoever. Lightning quick this outfield. And the third boundary off the bat of Shikhar Dhawan.
If there's an image that you'll always remember Shikhar Dhawan is this sort of shot. Look how he gets on top of the bounce. That's what made him one of the best. His ability to manipulate the ball into gaps, to get on top of the bounce, to use the pace, and to score boundaries in this power play. He's done it throughout his career.
Both these men from Delhi, but Shikhar Dhawan looks like he's in fine nick. 3 boundaries already. And that last one was vintage Shikhar for all of you watching. Has a little jump to the left, does Subodh Bhati. This time to the right of the man in the deep. Beats him to the right, first to the left, now to the right. And it's back-to-back boundaries for Shikhar and the Dubai Royals.
Yeah, 18 from 9 now for Shikhar. And that little jump to the left just makes him just push the ball out. He's trying to swing it back in. It's a clever shot. We're going to see that little bit of bounce here and there. Not easy for some of these legends to get down.
That's asking for a lot of Rahul Shukla on that occasion. We talked about it earlier. 6 fours in a row, and there's $25,000 up for grabs. 2, make that 3. Shikhar Dhawan knows there's 25 big ones up for grabs, and that's 3 from 3 of Subodh Bhatti.
Tried to go a little bit straighter. Look how he picks up on length really quickly. Trusts the pitch, trusts the way that he plays. It's a sensational shot.
Suddenly they're getting a move on here. 12 off the first 2 overs. 3 balls into the third, and it's 24 for none. Critically, can he find 3 more boundaries together here? No, pinches a single though, and hands it over to Kirk Edwards.
Tell you what though, as a player, you'd be thinking, well, I really want to push a single when I get into that position. I'd be trying to clear that front leg and smash it straight back over his head.
Corky, we all know you want your $25,000.
Absolutely.
Some things never change.
I might even just strap them on and give it a go. Not a chance. I was useless when I was in my career as a batter.
We'll say $25,000 goes a long way in Goa, Corky.
Absolutely, does it.
3 boundaries in the over. This man's had a quiet start, Kirk Edwards. And he's under the pump at the moment, Subodh Bhatti. 2 balls to come. And it's just been tailing away from Shikhar. We've got Bhaji at long on. And you've got a deep square leg for Kirk Edwards.
He's enjoyed his time in India, Kirk Edwards, with a couple of 50s in Test cricket and 100 as well. So he enjoys playing here. I'll tell you what there will also be. There'll be a lot of legends back in their hotel watching this now, looking at the surface. The bowlers thinking, oh, I thought there'd be a bit more pace in it. The batters thinking, well, he's making it look easy because look at Shikhar. But they'll be nervously thinking, when we get a go, can we start like him?
And now Kirk Edwards finds the gap. He gets going with his first boundary. And that's a big over for the Royals. 3 gone, 29 for none. And the boundaries are flowing. "17 runs off the 3rd over, and suddenly the Dubai Royals have got to move on. 29 for none. Shikhar Dhawan is cruising, and this is the battle we've all been waiting for. Harbhajan Singh up against Shikhar Dhawan. 2 old friends, 2 icons of Indian cricket, and I think he's got a slip in place as well. Battle on in the World Legends Pro T20 League. Here we go. Oh, he's just got that beautiful guile still, doesn't he? That drift
Absolutely.
of Bhaji.
And a little bit of respect straight away, wasn't it? Didn't look to come down and attack him. Respect the man. Talked about that at the toss. Iconic player in all 3 formats of the game, both of these 2, but Harbhajan with that beautiful action. Was one of the most iconic actions playing against him. His ability to turn the ball both ways.
For all of us, we've all grown up at some point trying to imitate that action. You know, when you're playing backyard cricket, when you're playing at home in India, it's so etched in your memory. Plenty of respect from both these batters at the moment. Couple of singles to start. Also adds to the equation when you've got two good friends going up against each other. There's that iconic action.
Yeah, really good. Just sensational. His ability, as I say, to spin the ball both ways as well. Rhythmical. Just his performances throughout his career. An iconic Indian player.
Oh! Shrivats Goswami has missed out on a huge moment there, and Bhaji cannot believe it.
Well, he went too early, didn't he? Shikhar started running before it even let the ball go, and he just threw it wide. It should have been a simple stumping, maybe a little bit of bat, that just saved Shikhar Dhawan.
He's got Shikhar 3 times, and he gets him the 4th. A little apology, he says, but that's the 4th time Harbhajan has dismissed an old friend in Shikhar Dhawan. Missed out on the first stumping, but this time damage done.
Doesn't need to apologise. Should have had him the ball before, really. Again, he's gone with that wide line, and he just drags it on. Just showing the replay to the crowd. They've loved that. Matchups in the Legends straight away. Harbhajan gets his old foe and friend, Shikhar Dhawan, gone for 26. The Royals 33 for 1.
Peter Trago comes in for the Dubai Royals, a huge name in domestic cricket in the UK. Corky, someone you know really well. You've played a lot of cricket against him.
Yeah, decent all-rounder who batted number 3 a lot for Somerset. Made his way from Middlesex over to Somerset, spent a lot of time there, very successful all-rounder.
Bhaji has started in sublime fashion.
Yeah, a little bit wide, drag on. A little bit of an apology, doesn't need to apologise.
Tosses that out wide as well, but this time gets met by Peter Trago. He gets going, and it kills what was a brilliant over otherwise. 8 from it, and it's 37 for 1.
So the 1 wicket to go down, that of Shikhar Dhawan, the big wicket. He looked like he was just really getting into things, and Harbhajan, well, he had the opportunity, and then the very next delivery, after it was a missed stumping by Shrivats Goswami, went, you know what, I'll just do it myself. And in comes Peter Trago, and also into commentary does the League Commissioner Michael Clark alongside me. Welcome, Clarky.
Georgie, nice to be here. Well, what a start. 2 legends, 1 bowling, 1 batting. Did you see Harbhajan apologise once he got Shikhar Dhawan out? I don't remember too many times playing against the great Harbhajan Singh, and he said sorry to me when he knocked my stumps over, let me tell you.
No, I can't imagine so. So it brings Rahul Shukla into the attack. Yeah, maybe we won't repeat any of the things that have been said as you've been sent on your way. Finds the outside edge. It's going to be cut off.
See what it is, it's a beautiful wicket and a lightning fast outfield. get it past the infield. It's just racing to the boundary. So, again, batting first. I think Harbhajan made it clear at the toss he wanted to bowl just to see what the surface was like. I think both teams will know you need plenty of runs out on this pitch.
Trigo can't get it through the infield. So, League Commissioner, you're out there carrying the trophy out early. You've carried many a trophy in your life, but a new one today.
Yeah, beautiful trophy as well. Heavy, got to say. I would have liked a bit of help. What were you doing? Come give me a hand. But now it's good to see all the players. A lot of guys excited. Obviously, lots of people from all around the world. Plenty of people here supporting as well. So, yeah, nice to be here. The ground's in fantastic nick. And as I said, I think this pitch is an absolute belter.
Picked up nicely. Trigo finds the boundary.
It's a good shot this, just uses the pace. Gets it behind square. Again, another example, how quickly this runs to the boundary. Back of the length, gets it behind square leg. Good flick of the wrist. Strong, powerful boy.
Cheerleaders enjoying it. Peter Trigo, he's got his special, he gets his boys trainers and he gets them basically made into cricket boots and he gets the studs put in, so he gets whatever kind of, you know, your Air Forces and whatever made into cricket shoes. Carbon copy this time will be cut off. Maybe getting a little dewy out there, perhaps.
That was another thing that Harbhajan was talking about, wanting to bowl first, just to have a look, see if there's any dew around. I think this ground, this pitch, will be a little bit different for the day games than what we see for night. I think the board's going to skid off for the 7:30 games. Probably be a little bit for batting, a little bit better for batting. But maybe the earlier games, you might see a little bit more spin play a part.
Yeah, it's nicely picked up as well. This time finds the boundary.
Wow, that's a beautiful shot. Again, you talk about good use of the wrist. Have a look at the timing. It's back of a length, but it's just a punch. Not the worst delivery. Gets it in front of square. Nice and strong through that mid-wicket area. Races away.
So 10 off the over now. We thought with the departure perhaps of Shikhar Dhawan, things might slow down a little bit, but these two still ticking over nicely. As you say, you know, we need a big target on this. It's a good pitch to bat on. Yeah, tidy finish to the over. Dot to close the over. 10 coming from it. 5 gone. Royals 47 for 1.
Go with the same two, and no slip mid wicket.
So 5 overs gone, 47 for 1. Again, we're going to have another change in bowler. So Harbhajan bowled just one, and we've had a different bowler for every single over so far. So Udana comes into the attack. Harbhajan came on, took a wicket, did his business, and off he goes again.
Some things don't change for Budgie. Normally takes wickets all throughout his career. It was no different. I don't mind that plan now, actually, giving guys 1 over, get them on, get them off through the power play, just mix it up a little bit. Change of pace, you got the quicks, you got a bit of spin, left arm, right arm, good variation. Also gets all the bowlers into the game early as well.
There to be hit, really. Almost a little too wide.
Here's another look at this wicket. Got a nice tinge of grass. Rock hard, though. Again, as this tournament goes on, you might see the ball start to stay a little bit lower, but tonight, under lights, it's skidding off beautifully. That's what you want. Certainly the bowlers with the new ball, you want it to kiss off, and you want that consistency as a batsman.
Beautiful looking stroke from Peter Trigo. Land safe, just the one bounce. Finds the boundary, picked up beautifully. The little flick of the ankle as well.
Class batting. Picks up the slower ball. It's a 50 as well for the Royals. It comes up for the one loss to Shikhar Dhawan. You can see it's a slower ball, waits for it, holds his position, and again, doesn't try to go too square. Good timing.
Shikhar likes it. It moves on to 13. It brings up the 50 for the Royals. Inside 6 overs. Not bad going. Harbour bridges it and goes for 4. Back-to-back boundaries for Peter Trigo.
Yeah, good batting, good intent. Last over the power play, trying to maximise it. Couple of beautiful boundaries first half of this over. Skipper there, Shikhar Dhawan, he'll be happy. Again, back of a length, using the angle. But it's the placement. Get it past that man at backward point. Front of point on this occasion. There you go, races away.
Beautiful again. 3 in a row from Peter Trigo. He is racing away here.
Yeah, brilliant batting. Poor bowling. Short and wide. Angle across the right-hander. Trigo's not going to miss out when he gets that width again. Exactly where you want it. Back of a length. Beautiful cut shot. Placement spot on. The other thing you can see, the slowness in the surface allows you to hit that in front of point. When a wicket's a bit faster and a bit bouncy, you're hitting that behind point. So that will tell the batters that are next to come in, if they're watching this on the screen, that the wicket's just a little bit slow.
Trigo 21 from 9. He's striking at 233. Edwards at the other end just got a front row seat to the show.
The thing as well, it shows, you can see the players that have still been playing a lot of cricket. No matter where they're playing around the world, getting some game practice is so important. Oh, it goes again. That one takes off. Bit of extra pace and bounce. Looking for that cut shot once again. I'd imagine I'd be a lot rustier if I was out there, Geordie, that's for sure.
Didn't fancy it. Watch a bit of this, see what Trigo's doing, think, yeah, I'll have some of that.
Always looks easy on the big screen, doesn't it? Look at that, couple of beautiful cut shots. Back foot punch, square cut. Off to an absolute flyer. Trigo, no, I think I like it here in the air conditioning box. Watching others do their thing.
Well, you didn't even have to play and you got to carry the trophy. So it's just easy. That's the way to do it. Run. Yeah, good running. Early call. So just the single to finish a pretty expensive over. 13 coming from it. 6 gone, 60 for 1. Yeah, great start for the Royals. 6 overs gone, 60 for 1. It's Peter Trigo doing the heavy lifting at the moment. You can see he's been doing the heavy lifting in the gym too, the way he's finding those boundaries. Striking at 200, he's 22 from 11.
Been a good power play. Shikhar Dhawan got off to a flyer, timed the ball beautifully. The Royals, they'll be very happy with his start. Again, the 1 wicket, Baji apologises to his good friend Shikhar. Picks up the only wicket in the power play, but Trigo, he's been beautiful. Good timing, hasn't looked over, hit it. Off to a good start, 22 from 11. He'll want to go on from here.
A good crowd in as well to watch this first game in the inaugural edition of the World Legends Pro T20 League here in beautiful Goa. That was there to be hit. There is a man out on the boundary, Udana, who bowled the previous over. Trigo having a chuckle about something.
Might have missed out on one there, kept it along the ground. See too much spin, I wouldn't imagine. So you'll see a lot of these guys look to attack the stumps. Try and hit that back of a length and get it to stay a little bit lower. Oh, a bit slower. No wide chord, I don't think. I think good call from the umpire. It's nicely bowled.
He moved very early, didn't he? Saw him coming. Nice placement. Good work. Budgie gets down.
You don't want too many of those. We all get a little bit older and we don't like to be diving too much. Budgie does well here. Saves a 4. Yep, you don't want to be doing that too often.
You know what? It's graceful. I'll give him that.
Looks no different, Harbhajan. He's just as fit as he was when he played. When he travels around and commentates, you see him through the IPL. Oh, up in the air. This one goes straight up. Oh, and he's put it down. No, what has happened there? Miscommunication between keeper and fielder. Cannot believe it.
Yeah, Shrivas Goswami missed it. There was a chance of a stumping earlier on. Get rid of Shikhar, with Harbhajan getting the wicket the very next delivery. But this one, you know, surely it's got to be keepers.
Yeah, keeper's catch straight up. Goes straight away. Yeah, Harbhajan pulled out as well. It might have just been stuck in the lights, or go hands up or hands down. Nicely bowled though. We're disappointed with that. Yeah, talking about Budgie, travels around throughout the IPL. You see him bowling in the nets all the time, so certainly no rust in his system, but some rust out there with the gloves on.
Very good keeper, Shrivas Goswami. He'll be disappointed. 2 misses so far today. There should just be a single to close out the 7th over. Trigo stays on strike, 7 gone, 65 for 1. Seven overs gone, 65 for 1. Trigo 25 from 14 retaining strike. We are going to have another change in bowler. So the strategic timeout is available from 6th to the 9th over for the Warriors. So just when they decide they want to take that. So really using the depth of their bowlers. Some real flight from the first delivery. A slight misfield from Budgie. They'll steal a single.
Lots of spin now through these middle overs. Back of the hand, nice and full. Got himself in those positions where the ball's going at the moment. Captain's roll. Backward point the ball before. Short cover. Pretty good numbers there. 209 wickets. 209 matches. 173 wickets. Good numbers.
1-1.
Not bad at all. 209. Oh. Say that about Budgie, putting himself in those positions. Surely, captain, you can have a hide.
I was Budgie, I'll be having a slip for 20 overs. You're the captain, just stand at first slip for 20 overs. Yeah, you can't hide, unfortunately. When you're out there, doesn't matter what format of the game. When you don't want the ball, it always seems to find you.
Oh, it's like when you drop a catch, isn't it? You just know it's going to follow you. Well wide. Could race to the boundary as well. It's going to be cut off.
No real spin. This one drifting down the leg side. And looking to angle into the stumps to the right-hander. Drifts down that leg side. Not much a keeper can do there.
Just off the pads, accelerating across this ground. Two fielders. A little bit of football.
Leg by that one. Or here, just going to have a look at this boundary. I think the old left boot. Oh, just did the job.
Leg by? Oh, leg by? Rasana. Oh, Keras Forest.
Better. Rasana coming in off that really wide angle as he approaches the stumps.
I think that's what he's trying to do. Just aim for that middle leg stump, tighten the batter up, not give him any room, get him to look to go across the line, bring in LBW and bowled.
Just like that. Umpire says no.
Oh, any reviews? Geez, that looked close. That's exactly what he was looking to do. No real spin, angle into that leg stump. Was it just missing? Nicely bowled.
There'll be a single to finish the over. 8 overs gone. Royals 74 for 1. And we're going to have a change in commentary.
Well, it's a sort of a flying start over here. 8 over 74 for 1. Was a drifting down leg. Ooh, it turned a little bit. That's the reason why Srivats Goswami is very interested. A little bit of leg spin over there. Another appeal. This one definitely. Polusha is down there with Ada Pandey.
And we have the most beautiful Ada here with us, owner of Dubai Royals. Ada, welcome to Goa. Shikhar Dhawan as your captain. How are you feeling?
I'm very excited. He did an amazing opening round. He's been a great captain with his legacy, his sportsmanship, and the way as a captain he makes sure everyone is playing and a part of the team is just amazing. Peter Trego, Touchwood, is doing very well, and I'm super happy to see the multiple fours being done by Kirk Edwards and Trego currently. Valusha, it's so nice to meet you in person in the pleasant Goa. We're having a gala of a time here right now.
Yes, and okay, speaking about this game right now, it's the inaugural season, it's the first match. What is a preferable total for you on that board?
So, 150 to 160 sounds like a lucky number.
Yeah, I think that should be fair enough.
Yeah, no pressure, guys.
So what about your thoughts on cricket? It's back in Goa after so many years.
So, especially Goa as a destination, and now being a destination for the legends playing is just iconic, and I'm hopeful that every season we keep coming to Goa, keep celebrating. You can see we have a full packed house in this stadium, and the energy and the vivaciousness of everybody coming here cheering on all our legends is just iconic. It's unforgettable, truly.
I agree with you. The atmosphere is absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much, Ada. Back to you guys at the comm box.
Certainly, Goa is buzzing, as is the man next to me, Nikhil Chopra. Good evening.
Good evening. That's thanks to the company I keep, I guess. Yeah, outstanding game. What a game this has been. What a surface this has been to go out there and showcase your skill set. And we're in the 9th over, 81 for 1. Just goes to show how good a surface this is. Yeah, they had some drop chances as well. Peter Trigo, always a sight to watch. Gloves hanging on the back foot, waiting for the bowler to make that error in length, judges the length to perfection, and gets his boundaries.
Kept it a little low, but he was up for it. Yeah, he's looking excellent touch. 50 partnership, it is in 33 balls. Very good, especially Treg over here, the senior contributor. Tap on the watch, timeout it is. Well, both teams will be wondering, they'll use this strategy break to figure out which way they want to go. For the Royals, where do they want to finish? For the Warriors, where do they want to restrict? It's been a cracking surface. For somewhere, Trego has been absolutely brilliant, Nikhil.
And I'm
without a doubt.
every
He
season
spends a lot
we
of
keep
time on
coming to
his
Goa, keep celebrating.
game. Hard-working cricketer. He might have retired, but he spends a lot of time still hitting the nets because he plays a lot of leagues around the world as well. Have a look at that partnership. 8 dot balls, 17 singles, and look at the boundary count. 7 boundaries in that 50-run partnership. Just got that platform joy that they need to go out there and explore. 66 deliveries left in the innings so far. You're looking at anything ahead at 200, put it this way.
Cracking it, but straight to long off. Yeah, it's really good though. The surface, especially in a new venue, you're not quite sure how to go about it batting first. So just for a little bit, they were a little circumspect, and before he could get down, the ball was gone. That's how fiercely it was hit. He's been around as Edwards. He needs to get going now. 20 of 20.
Well, he spent enough time out there in the middle to just try and gauge pace and bounce of the surface and to let loose.
One ball. Keeper.
The 9 wickets in hand. This is the right sort of time after the platform, especially after that strategic timeout, to try and plan how you're going to get 11 and 12 and over, because you got plenty of firepower still left in the dugout.
And that's a chat they would have had, Nikhil, saying that, hey, we need to get going. Shikhar got going, Trego's got going, and Edwards has done the job now. Now he's got the license, hey. Next man in. Raidu, Rasool, Piyush, Chawla, Manvinder, Bisla. Wow. There's some very handy batters waiting.
This is the time to try and pick up a boundary. Likes playing the sweep shot. Peter Trigo picks up another APL Apollo. Boundary to his name. Just picks the line and length so quickly, Joy.
Yeah, he does. Nice little leg spin off the stumps. You know, clears that left leg of his and just gives it the full hoik. He's rolling back the clock, isn't he? Fierce hitter. Spoke to him before the game. He says the body is fine, the mind is fine, all set. Where is he going now? Straight, huge, massive, first 6 of the evening. Nicely flighted under the bat. If ever there was an invitation, that was one.
If it's in his arc, it's out of the park. Have a look at that. The first APL Apollo 6 of the tournament. Peter Trigo finds the middle of the bat, up and away over long on. And you got the platform. You're going to get to see plenty more, because Peter Trigo very quickly moves on to 44, now 45. This has been a good over, 14 from it, 97 for 1.
At the halfway stage, 97 for 1 in T20 parlance is in a really good place. They've got the runs on the board, they've got wickets in hand. So they've achieved both the things that you would want to in the first 10 overs. Trego, now professional golfer, he's up in your league now, Nikhil Chopra.
No, he's way up ahead. Last year he was looking to qualify to play the British Open. He missed the qualifiers by 1 shot. He still plays the Clutch Tour in England as well. Terrific athlete. Have a look at this. 6 that he hit at the previous over. Finds the middle of the bat in the slot.
Yeah, that looked like a knockdown pitching wedge, you know, just sort of a little bit of thump. Yeah, you can make out he's an all-round athlete. You know, he's just oozes athleticism from all over. Just a little bit of a thump, and that's something that just goes with his name, Peter Trego. What a performer he's been for Somerset. .80.77 is what he's going at. Shukla going at 10.29. Yeah, it's time for Edwards now to join the party. 21 of 21. He's seen enough, got his eye in and more. What he doesn't want, 100 on the board now with the Royals. What he doesn't want is any pressure coming onto Trego. Now it's a tee off from both sides. 9.68 is what they're going at. 14-4 is just the lone 6 in the last over.
Plenty of batting to come as well. We'll get to see some big overs. Well, one of those things where Mahendra Singh Dhoni, we always see, when he has a shy at the stumps, he rarely misses.
Yeah, that's what makes him special. He's got some serious wheels still, does Shikhar. Used to be one of the fastest in India. He's played a lot of cricket for Jharkhand in the first class. Also played a bit of IPL. Recently retired. Oh, the edges, they always come in handy. Edwards says, doesn't matter as long as they keep coming.
Fortunate boundary. The APL Apollo, fortunate boundary for Edwards. I bet Peter Trigo has been telling Edwards, let loose. Time to cut loose, my friend. Terrific batting surface. You spend enough time out there in the middle as well. Just was looking to move away, trying to create room, allow the arms to move freely. Gets the top edge, but nevertheless gets a boundary that he was looking for. Interesting. After that boundary, the Shukla attacked the boundary, and is Edwards ready for it? Because he saw previous delivery, Edwards was just moving away outside the leg stump. Is he going to compensate the line?
That's a really good Yorker, but I reckon just maybe missing leg. Yeah, that's what the face says, the grimace. Every face tells a story, in that one of utter disbelief. Just sort of tailing down the leg side.
So slightly wide of the crease, looking to fire in that next time Yorker. It's not a bad ploy, Joy. After getting that previous boundary that you've conceded, not in control to Edwards, go hard length. That's a better length, but beautifully played. It's not just about power, it's also about delicate, and Trigo gets to his half century in style with the Apollo APL boundary. Well played, Peter Trigo, for his half century. It's 109 for 1.
.91 the going rate. Who's coming in now? Harbhajan, 1 over, 1 for 8. This will be interesting. Is Edwards going big on the onside? Oh, he keeps it on the offside. That's a superb hit off the back foot over covers. Nikhil Chopra, it's got your attention for sure.
Yeah, bowled the doosra, the attempted doosra outside the off stump. But have a look at Edwards, just waiting on the back foot, enjoying the little bit of room that he got outside the off stump. Places it, times it to perfection.
Steps out, hits it out of the park. Edwards says, I've seen enough. APL Apollo boundary, over boundary it is. He says, Trego, you showed me enough, now it's time for me to pay back.
Yep, he threw everything at it. Down the surface, looks to get the momentum, literally just digging it out. Nearly yorked himself, but beautifully timed. It's a good over for the Royals so far. 10 runs from the first 2 deliveries.
Another one, flighted. Is it still in Goa? Is it in the sea? There we go. This is the over that he was looking for. 4-6-6. And to the off spinner, he's always gone on the offside, Nikhil. He has read him. He's read another dusra. Nicely flighted, but a bit too full, under the bat.
It was in the slot. And that's why it was just hitting that over long off with great amount of ease. Harbhajan Singh knows. That's a better line. That's a better line. Does Harbhajan Singh. Terminator gets the man that he was looking to get. Went for 16, but nevertheless, what a comeback by the Terminator. Better line, better length, and Fox's Edwards.
Just having a little chat with his partner, and he's gone for the review. Is it drifting down the leg side? I reckon he's a goner. This was also the dusra, not the off spinner. This was the one that goes straight, and that's crashing onto leg stump for me, because it hasn't really spun from there, has it, Nikhil?
Yeah, it's one of those quicker deliveries. That's why it won't go with that sort of angle. No real revs on the ball. I doubt if it misses leg stump. Over pitch delivery, thinking just probably crash somewhere in the middle of leg stump. I won't be really surprised if the umpire doesn't turn that decision.
Because the ball after pitching doesn't turn away from the right-hander, sort of just straightens a little bit, but just the angle might come into play sometimes. It's just the angle from where you're bowling the ball. For me, it's crashing onto the leg stump. Yeah, I reckon so. Yeah, there we go. We've got our bearings right, Nikhil.
Yep, crashing into the middle of the leg stump. Beautifully bowled. First three deliveries was looking to bowl the dusra outside the off stump, got hit for a couple of boundaries, and then looks to attack the stump and gets the better of Edwards. It was just shutting the face on the ball a shade too early and missing the line completely. Nick sense. No real inside edge.
Very sleepy Nick Sen says, I'm not in play over here. He should be making his way back. No bat. Hitting the stumps. Yep, there you go. Excellent decision from there. After getting carted for 3 balls, the Terminator has made a comeback. Really good innings though. 41 of 28. Royals 125 for 2.
But that's okay. We'll do it the next round. Oh.
I'm with you right with the new batter. They played a lot together, and now they're taking each other on. Harbhajan Singh and Raidu know each other well.
That's the wicket. Slightly quicker through the air and just fires it in towards the leg stump. It was just shutting the face on that delivery a shade too early. Probably was expecting to play it off the back foot once again. But really well bowled by Harbhajan. Nevertheless, it's been a good over for the Royals as well. 17 from that over as well. 126 for 2.
126 for 2. Peter Trego going really well, 52 of 28. Ambati Raidu has just walked out to bat. And a change in the com box as well. I've got Monty Panessa alongside myself, Suhail Chandok here. And it's been a good comeback, Monty, from the Warriors. Expensive early. He strung together some quiet overs, but now with this man out in the centre, things may not stay quiet for too long.
Yeah, they've done really well, haven't they? And especially Harbhajan Singh. He's like, captained the team really well. He's been, he sort of understands the game. Sort of knows with his experience. And like we often say, no substitute for experience. And 4 runs there. Again, like you said, the dangerous man, Raidu. Once he starts to get going, this is what he can do.
Yeah, he'll take it any way they come. Thickish inside edge. Beats the man in the deep as well. And Shukla's been unlucky. He's bowled with a bit of gas. He's quick. But that's the first boundary off the bat of Ambati Raidu right here at the World Legends Pro T20 League.
Yeah, he has been a little bit unlucky. I suppose it's a little bit easier to bat when the ball is a little bit drier. Now he's got a bit of dew in there. Hopefully that could play into the favour for Shukla.
Oh, that is beautifully crafted by Ambati Raidu. That is vintage. Opens the face, very intentional. And look at that beaming smile. We've seen that before.
Yeah, if you're going to be predictable, then the batsman's going to know exactly what you're going to do. And this is vintage Raidu. This is exactly what you talked about, him being absolutely, dangerous. He's a touch player. He knows where to find the boundaries and the gap there. Placed it absolutely beautiful.
And he knows that Rahul Shukla has got a bit of pace on him as well. He's one of the quicker bowlers, you'd say, here at the World Legends Pro T20 League. And he just uses that pace beautifully. Back-to-back boundaries. 49 runs off the last 18. Make that 50 from the last 19. Just a reminder, when you see those boundaries start to come together, 6 4s in an over means $25,000 for the batter. 6 6s in an over means $50,000 up for grabs. That is something that every batter will have their eye on through the course of this tournament. We'll try and go across the comms and maybe get some predictions as well, Monty, of who could get those numbers in. But Trego, he's been going really, really well.
That's again, beautiful timing there. 4 more for Trego.
He's someone you watched and played a lot against, I'm guessing as well, Monty, but Peter Trego, he looks in sublime touch at the moment.
Yeah, I played under-19s cricket with him, and he was a brilliant player then, and played a lot against him, Somerset, and it's a typical innings from him, a T20 innings that he's done many times for Somerset. He's doing it here at the World Pro T20 League, and he's definitely one of those legends as well in T20 cricket. Unlucky not to play for England.
Yeah, definitely. I think one of those names that you know as an icon of domestic cricket in the UK. Well, he's making it count here. A little sloppy from Bhati, but they'll get away with it. Just a single.
Yeah, I remember playing with Trego, under-19s, and when I first, met him in a team meeting, he was an 18-year-old, and he goes, do you know who I got out? I knocked out Michael Atherton's middle stump, and we were in awe, because we never played first-class cricket then. I only played second 11. He didn't tell us he was on 98 when he got him out.
That's a good one to pop in the bag. He's such a handy all-rounder, Peter Trego. He's done it for years and years and years in county cricket. Very unlucky not to go on to play for England. He's doing the job here for the Royals. Nicely done in the field. No is the call. That's the over. 13 gone, 140 for 2. There's a look at the graph for the Dubai Royals. A few quiet overs from the 7th to the 10th, but from there on, those skyscrapers coming back. 50 runs off the previous 19 deliveries. And a lot of that damage has been done off the bat of Peter Trago. Bhaji's bowled really well, to be honest. He's been unlucky with a couple of spill chances. But Shahbaz Nadeem, unlucky himself, should have had one to his name. His final over, and he's got Trago on strike.
Yeah, this is good bowling from Nadeem, and we have often seen the spinners, who take this pace off the ball and try and bowl a bit slower above the eye line, just like that here. It makes it a lot more difficult because the batsmen want pace on the ball, and you find it a lot more easier. Maybe that's an area where possibly the seamers haven't quickly sort of learned to actually take the pace off boulder cutters.
This man has one of the best arm balls in the business, and he's used it well. Miserly figures compared to that run rate of 10.63. Again, goes on with the arm, but Trago has seen a lot of him so far. Nadeem, we were saying earlier, he's a wily customer. He's got best figures in List A cricket of 8 for 10, Monty. 8 for 10, that's ridiculous.
Unbelievable, isn't it? He's another bowler who probably could have played a lot more for India, but he just had some great bowlers, in front of him. The likes of his captain, Harbhajan Singh. And it's been unpredictable there, a slightly lower arm. And that's what we talk about. Every delivery, you've got to be unpredictable on this pitch.
Yeah, this man can put it on a dime in his sleep. Look at that career. 175 wickets. Look at that best. Best of 8 for 10 in List A cricket. That's crazy. Those are crazy figures. The best in history in List A cricket. Even here, he's going at just over 6 and over when the run rate's upwards of 10.5. Again there, just does not leave the stump, Shahbaz Nadeem. Just bowls stump to stump, comes in with the arm to the right-handers. Not easy to sweep either because he's flatter through the air.
Brilliant bowling. He's trying to get Trago off strike because he's a man in form. And early on, Harbhajan Singh here, bowling beautiful. He's probably telling him, sorry, I did you there. This was brilliant bowling. Previous ball went for 6. Next one, into the pitch, faster. Done him in length.
A little apology to Shikhar as well when he got him. Ambati looks to go long, but I don't think he's got it. Unfortunately, though, for the Warriors, a bit sloppy from Isuru Udana at long off. And he'll get away with the boundary. He'll take it.
Yeah, this time, Trago picked the length really nicely. And Raidu there, obviously, did tremendously well. But yes, Udana has got to commit to it. He wasn't too sure. Shall he go for the catch? Shall he stop? And you've got to be very decisive in the field.
He saw it a bit late, and by the time he got moving, it was a few yards to his left. And unfortunately, that was the end of that. It's a fast outfield. It skids on with the dew. That's beautifully played, to be honest. Most bowlers would lick their lips thinking there's a chance there, but another decent over from Shahbaz. 14 gone, 148 for 2. We've got the strategic timeout available from the 13th to the 16th for the Dubai Royals. It's been a great start here to the World Legends Pro T20 League inaugural season. Last night we were treated to Sunidhi Chauhan, and today we're being treated to some iconic moments from some big icons of the game. Subodh Bhati back with the ball in hand. That first over was a forgetful one, 17 from it. What's Ambati Raidu got for him? He's got that knack of tailing it into the right-hander. Unfortunately, that first over, he had Shikhar Dhawan up against him, who just carved him through the offside. But here's what we enjoyed last night. Sunidhi Chauhan is a true performer, an absolute entertainer. And fair to say, we got treated to an absolute spectacle, and so did they. The crowd loving it. She lit up the night for all of us here in Goa. It really was the perfect way to set the tone for the World Legends Pro T20 League. She loved it as well. You could just feel the energy off the stage from Sunidhi Chauhan. Back live. A good start this in his second spell. Subodh Bhati just taking pace off it. Monty, you enjoy a little bit of your Bollywood music as well?
Yeah, absolutely, I do. I'm a big fan of it. I love Bollywood music, Bollywood movies. I'm a big fan of Big Boss as well, when that comes on. Now, I do love the Indian entertainment. Every time I come to India, the love, the warmth, the hospitality has been absolutely second to none. Always love coming here.
I think he's got bat on that. And anyway, spraying down leg. Come away with a single. Very good start to this next spell from Subodh Bhati. Saw the back of the hand, slow ball. This one, pace on. There you go, inside edge.
Yeah, we often talk about the length, the line's got to be unpredictable as well. And that always makes it very difficult to line up. And naturally, when you look at his action, he looks like he gets the ball to go in. Someone like Peter Trego's experience, he'll pick that up very quickly. He's batting superbly well with a strike rate of 175 plus.
That is exceptional from Subodh Bhati. Unplayable, even against a man who is on 60 of 35. Yorker of the highest quality. And they get the danger man, Peter Trego.
Yeah, we talk about being unpredictable in line and length, and he certainly was. He bowled it full up. Trego didn't pick up the length, and he'd done him there superbly. And this was a fantastic innings from Peter Trego. Vintage Trego indeed. But look how much it means to him after the first over going for 17. That's a big wicket for him and for his team.
Just telling him that he's tailing it in, but what a knock from Peter Trego to start things off for the Royals. He goes for 60. The Royals now 151 for 3. Peter Trego departs, but Yusuf Pathan now walks in. The names continue, the battles continue. And this man has come back terrifically well. What a delivery.
Yeah, brilliant delivery there. Seam position was spot on. And that Yorker, absolutely bullseye. Beautiful bowling here. Completely did Peter Trego in the length. And again.
That is the perfect start to a new batter from Subodh Bhati. He went for 17 off his first over, courtesy of Shikhar Dhawan. But what a comeback it's been. The perfect start with another Yorker to Yusuf Pathan. We've got the Pathan brothers on either side tonight. Yusuf for the Dubai Royals. Irfan Pathan out on the field for the Delhi Warriors. Look at those two names out in the center, Yusuf Pathan and Ambati Raidu. Oh, that's the change-up. What an over. What a comeback from Subodh Bhati. Just the 3 runs and a wicket from that. 15 gone. It's 151 for 3. 151 for 3, a lot of damage done up top. Shikhar Dhawan first up. Kirk Edwards slow to get going, and then he got to move on. Peter Trego was exceptional to watch through the course of that 60 of 35. And Ambati Raidu has started brilliantly as well. A few quiet overs, but it's been carnage otherwise from the bat of the Dubai Royals. Isuru Udana back with the ball in hand. Run rate at the moment upwards of 10. Still got Monty Panesar alongside myself, Sohail Chandok here. And Monty, what a perfect way for this tournament to get going. Two heavy-hitting sides, some of the biggest names on display. An absolute treat for the crowd in Goa.
Yeah, it's been exceptional, hasn't it? The batting has been superb, but also, you know, we've seen some like good strategic captaincy from Harbhajan Singh, which we often talk about the legends of the games, and there's still, the reason being is that's what the fans want to see. They want to reminisce some of these great players who played for their country, playing in the IPL. We've got some terrific cricketers playing in this league.
We saw the nod of acknowledgement straight away from Peter Trego, saying that's just too good. And Irfan Pathan appreciating that effort from Subodh Bhati as well. Just tails it back in, does Subodh Bhati. What a comeback. 17 off his first over, 3 and a wicket off his next. Oh, that's beautifully struck by Yusuf Pathan. When he goes straight, he tends to go a long way as well. And with 4.4 still to come, this is where Ambati Raidu and Yusuf Pathan will have the license to absolutely go for it.
Yeah, they certainly have that license. It's perfectly made for them. They've done this many times before, and if they go at 11 and over, they'll get to 204, and I'm sure that's the area they'll be looking to get. Between 200 and 215 from this position will be absolutely terrific.
Whips it leg side. 2 men there, but he's beaten, almost beaten one. That is a terrific effort on the field. Got a feeling that is Chadwick Walton. What an effort in a Legends game. That is quite special.
Well, this was, I must say, look at it, unbelievable stop. The timing, the athleticism was superb. They're obviously just trying to check for the boundary here. We look at it from this point of view, I would say that is 4 runs saved.
Great commitment from Chadwick Walton. He's an unbelievable athlete as well. He still got it. A lot of these guys look super spiffy. Shikhar, in fact, one of them, looks just as fit as he did through the near 10,000 runs we've seen off his bat in T20 cricket. The ball a bit too wet at the moment with all the dew, and I think we might just have a change of ball. There we go. Fresh ball to come out. Again, slightly harder now. Might aid the batters at the back end.
Yeah, possibly can. And here I picked the slow ball really nicely. But when we look at the timing of this was magnificent. This was brilliant. The commitment, that's the level of commitment you want. Lifts the bowler's confidence as well.
We're starting to see those back of the hand slower ones from the wily Isuru Udana. We've seen it all through his career at the back end of the innings. He's got a dry ball in hand now, but therefore much harder off the bat. That's what this man will lick his lips about. Straight away goes for it. Oh, just in front of the fielder. It's Subodh Bhati who didn't quite pick it up early enough. It will go down as a chance. It's Gurki Rahman, in fact.
Yeah, you talked about hardness of the ball, and he went like a rocket off his bat, but for Gurki Rahman, he just couldn't quite pick it up. And he just died on him just there, and obviously in the lights found it really difficult. But then again, you know, that vital run stopped, 4 runs. I'm sure for Udana, he wanted the wicket.
Great stop in the end from Gurki Rahman. Bangs it in, but again, just a single. It's a very decent over this from Isuru Udana. 6 from it, up against the quality of Ambati Raidu and Yusuf Pathan. You'll take that most days in the 16th over.
Absolutely, it's been a really good over from Udana. And he's done really well. He's able to mix his lines up the length as well. And obviously the last 18 deliveries has been brilliant for the Delhi Warriors. Only 17 runs.
Launches into that one though, and this time finds the gap, does Ambati Raidu. Boundary of the last ball ruins what was a really good over until then. And after 16, 1-6-1 for 3, the Royals, and we will have an Apollo strategic timeout coming your way.
Going at 10.06 runs and over, and having 7 wickets in hand going into the last 4 overs. Yeah, that's taken a bit of a pounding. Nadeem has been brilliant as always. Joining me is Parvez Maruf after a well-earned rest.
Hello Joy, hello everyone. Well-earned rest for 30 hours. Back in the business, sitting next to you, Joy. Pleasure to work with you as always. The Royals been wonderful, haven't they? Batting first after putting to bat 10 runs per over on a slow pitch. Excellent start.
Likewise, Parvez, but this is a really, really good platform to just tee off on. Yashika is downstairs with Piyush Chawla.
लेजेंडरी स्पिन बॉलर पीयूष चावला मेरे साथ है। पीयूष, सबसे पहले तो एक कॉम्प्लीमेंट आपके लिए आया है, वो भी कमेंट्री बॉक्स से। परवीज़ मारूफ ने बोला है कि अंडर 17 डेज से आप वैसे ही दिख रहे हैं कि ये जो फिटनेस है उसका राज क्या है?
फिटनेस आई थिंक बहुत ज़रूरी होता है कि आपको गेम से कितना प्यार है, और मेरे को गेम से बहुत ज़्यादा प्यार है, तो उसके चलते मैं अपने आप को इतना फिट रखना चाहता हूँ कि मैं जितना लंबा क्रिकेट खेल सकता हूँ। और परवीज़ के साथ मैं अंडर 17 खेला था, वो श्रीलंका के कैप्टन थे, तो बहुत ज़बरदस्त टाइम गुजारा है साथ में.
अभी तक आप उनसे मिले? Do you want to send a compliment back? I'm sure he must be expecting.
I met him just before the game, and that's what he told me that for how long you want to play for. मैंने कहा परवीज़ अभी थोड़ा और.
How does it feel to be in Goa?
Well, this is the first time I've come to Goa not to roam around, just to play. Let me clear this. पहले गोवा बहुत बार आया, लेकिन कभी भी किड बैग लेके नहीं आए. पहली बार किड बैग लेके आए हैं. और जिस तरीके का यहाँ माहौल है, जिस तरीके से रिस्पांस मिल रहा है, और जैसा यहाँ पे जब भी आप आते हैं कहीं नए ग्राउंड में पहली बार लीग खेलते हैं, तो बहुत सारी चीज़ें आपके दिमाग में होती हैं कि विकेट कैसा होगा, ग्राउंड कैसा होगा, लेकिन यहाँ पे सारी A1 क्वालिटी की जो आपको फैसिलिटीज़ मिली हैं, स्कोर देख के समझ आता है कि विकेट पे कितनी मेहनत की गई है. तो आई थिंक दिस लीग इज गोइंग टू बी
आज पहला मैच है और जिस तरह की क्रिकेट हम देख रहे हैं, एवरीवन इज टेकिंग इट सो सीरियसली. आप किस प्रिपरेशन के साथ यहाँ पर आए हैं?
आई थिंक जब भी मैं ग्राउंड में उतरता हूँ ना, मैं बहुत ज़्यादा चीज़ें सोचता नहीं हूँ. जो अभी तक पिछले 20-22 साल से करता आ रहा हूँ, सिर्फ दिमाग में वही रहता है कि मेरे को वही फॉलो करना है, अपने बेसिक्स फॉलो करने हैं. बिकॉज अभी तक बेसिक्स फॉलो करके यहाँ तक आया हूँ, तो वही उसको बैक करना बहुत ज़रूरी है.
बिल्कुल. और कमेंट्री बॉक्स में तो हम आपको देखते ही हैं, साथ में आपके भज्जूपा भी होते हैं. और भज्जूपा को उनको देखिए, आज आप कमाल का खेल रहे हैं, 2 विकेट्स भी वो ले चुके हैं. आप क्या सोच रहे हैं कि यहाँ पर इस विकेट पे कितनी विकेट्स के साथ पीयूष चावला आज हमें इस मैच में दिखेंगे? ये कहना तो बहुत मुश्किल है, ऑब्वियसली वी कांट प्रेडिक्ट इट, बट अभी तक किस तरीके से जो है आप देख रहे हैं?
देखिए अभी जिस तरीके से गेम चल रहा है, हम देखें तो यहाँ
ओके, लेट्स गो बैक टू कॉम्स.
That's what it means to him, Subodh Bhatti. Very good bowling under the circumstances. He got Trego with a peach of a Yorker, and now very foolish ball to Yusuf Pathan, checking the front foot. Sometimes in the effort, he'll be fine, no problems over there. Why check this? This is half and half.
Don't understand why, but certainly this has been nicely set by Subodh. The previous delivery, good bouncer. Next delivery, trying to go for a Yorker, but the length wasn't there to be a Yorker, but Yusuf Pathan just couldn't get underneath it. And an excellent catch running to his right. Never easy, legends getting back to the field to hold on. But when Yusuf Pathan hits it, you catch them wherever it is. Gone for 2. Royals 163 for 4.
Next time, 2 balls to go. Right arm over.
Yeah, former Indian cricketer Rishi Dhawan walks in. Retired recently, proper all-rounder. Short ball, beautifully. Just rolls the hands over it and keeps it down, gives it direction.
Subodh Bhatti, this bouncer did not get high as it did to Yusuf Pathan. But Rishi Dhawan did really well, kept a close eye on the ball and made use of the pace what was offered. And with the fine leg in the circle, only the placement mattered. And a very good start by Rishi Dhawan.
He just helped his team Himachal win the Vijay Hazare Trophy a couple of seasons back. With bat and ball, he was phenomenal. And I think that after that, he was kind of done. He's moved on now. But he's been a fabulous cricketer, IPL winner for Mumbai Indians. Rishi Dhawan holds his own with bat and ball. Where is Bhatti going now? He's been brilliant. Bullish ball. Oh, look at the effort over here. Look at the effort over here. That's what it means to them, the pride. 17 gone, 168 for 4. Yeah, fair bit of batting to come. Rasul plays, can hit the big shot, as can Piyush Chawla. Marinder Bisla, player of the match in the 2012 IPL final against Chennai Super Kings, getting KKR their first trophy. They have some firepower still left. Going at 9.88, little dip. Yeah, that foolish ball, as Parvez said. You know, first went for the short ball, whizzed past the nose, and the next one went for the Yorker. And that's a really good catch. I agree with you, because this is Legends cricket. He moved to the right nicely, hands behind the ball, soft hands. And that's the reason why the applause from Harbhajan, the skipper.
Rahul Shukla, quite expensive for this over, 3 overs to 35. But certainly he too will get a little time to get back to the groove. Have not played for a while. And Bajupa, the last delivery of the previous overs, diving to his left, rolling down the ears. This is what you like to see, players committed. Yes, they have not been out in the field for a long time. But put everything out there as a leader. He's been wonderful today.
Full toss. Straight to that square leg fielder. Yeah, would have missed out over there. You would have expected that full toss, shin height at this stage of the game. They're looking for that to go out of the park. Yeah, that's the reason why. Raidu's got a bit of a shadow going. I should have got rid of that one. That should have been out of here. 9.81. Last 30 balls, 36 for 2. A little dip for Ray's in the flow.
200 is a must after the start what the Dubai Royals have had. Under 200, I think they'll be quite unhappy about the efforts to finish off.
A little lack of pace over there. Mix it up beautifully.
Rolling back the ears. Nice seam position underneath it. And take a look at it from Harbhajan Singh. Wow. Something about the efforts, isn't it? Sometimes the body will not be there. As long as your heart is out there, things will follow. Excellent.
There we go. Never lost it. Always had it. What a competitor this man is. What a competitor. Yeah, beautiful lack of pace. 2 slow balls on the trot. Completely done on by the lack of pace.
I think only thing that's grown in Baji is the beard, is salt and pepper. Apart from the beard, he looks the same. He looks still fit enough to play Legends League cricket. That's the only thing, only difference I see from Harbhajan Singh. I've played against him from 2004 onwards.
What are you doing here then? If you've played against him and if he's playing, what are you doing in the com box? He'll answer that, don't worry. Yeah, excellent over here. In front, Pathan getting the wheels on. Shivaj Goswami gets to the ball quicker. Question to be answered. Don't go into anything else. What are you doing in the com box if he's playing over there?
That's a question being asked commonly by most of the players and the administrators who are part of this league. But my simple answer is maybe looking fit outside, but inside not so fit, with the knees and the back given up. And as they say, Joydeep, never judge by books by the cover.
Yeah, unless you read it, you'll never know. So unless you get in the middle and bowl a few overs, you'll never know. Hat-trick against India. Wow, rolling back the clock, Parvez Maroof. We want to see him there. Dominic Cork in front of us looks fit as a fiddle. Why isn't he playing? Look at him. Yeah, that's gone. That's gone for 4. 18 gone. It's a 175 for 4. Yeah, the first power play was really good, 60 for 1. Then 91 for 2 between 7 and 50, but between 16 and 20 in the 2 overs, little bit of a dip. In the last 30 balls, 35 for 2. So when he is supposed to get the surge on, he's just taking a little bit of a dip. To bowl his last over, he's been excellent. Oh, that's a cracking Yorker. Yep, he's been so good. Pacey, accurate, going for the lap, missing it, and Rishi Dhawan says, I will refer this one.
That looks straight. Anil Chaudhary, the umpire, very experienced. I thought watching it live, that looked missing like hitting middle. Rishi Dhawan taking a chance, going upstairs. Front foot is fine. Right throughout the day, Subodh front foot has been behind the line. Missed a full toss here, Rishi Dhawan. Nice shin high full toss. Ooh, very close. Probably, if anything, in my opinion, Joy, I think it's hitting the leg stump, not on the full, at least the outside part of the ball.
The umpire's called maybe because I could see the middle stump from between the 2 legs, so it still had a fair bit to go. Now that's something that will be taken into consideration. Still about good 2.5 feet to go between popping crease and stump crease, and that's where the angle in which it was bowled, look at where it had a fair bit to go.
I think Nick's sense is fine. No edge at all. Yeah, my gut feeling says crashing to the leg side. And when you have the review, why not take it in the 19th over? Rishi Dhawan, a clean hitter, probably just expecting some luck will come. But full marks to Subodh for backing himself, going full as he did against Yusuf Pathan to dismissed.
I don't know why, but I get the feeling this will be mighty close. Could just graze the stumps. That's what it might come down to. Because an angle in which he bowled, it just sort of went in with the angle. Rishi Dhawan over there, he fancies his chances. This will give us a good picture. And look at the keeper, he's also making a little bit of a movement onto the leg side. That's generally a bit of a hint.
Umpire's call, and the Rishi Dhawan will continue walking back to the hutch. And Anil Chaudhary is spot on. Certainly one of the most experienced going for. And Rishi Dhawan, he walks back after scoring 7. Royals 175 for 5.
Well, they've lost their way a little bit towards the end. What was looking like 200 will take some taking now. Right now, it's 9.63. They were going at 10.12 at one point in time. And at the fag end, when they should be going hammer and tongs, they've lost a few wickets. Last 30 balls, 35 for 3.
Best way of containing the runs is picking up wickets. Backing yourself, he's been known in his prime days to bowling Yorkers, Subodh. Though you have not bowled for a while, you just back your instincts. Thank the Almighty, and a very good start to the league for the fast bowler Subodh.
The reverence is always there, but he's been brilliant. He's the reason why the Warriors are in this game. He's picked up wickets, he's been accurate. Pitch over Yorker to Trego. Another chance, This one's got away. As soon as he went down, Rahul Shukla has taken a really good one. Shake of the head from there. Legends cricket, Rahul. Easy now. Not too hard on yourself.
100%. Probably wanted to go for a sweep, Raidu, and then realized the ball was way too full. Had the presence of mind to go down the track. Good attempt, considering running forward never easy under lights, especially after playing after a while. But that will go down as a chance, but this is Legends cricket.
Oh, nicely played. Using the pace of the ball. That's a ball he wouldn't be proud of. Short third in the circle, point in the circle, fine leg in the circle. All he had to do is get a little bit of bat onto it. And it's APL Apollo boundary.
Bounce, the only thing, if I have to be really critical about Subodh, the line was just outside the off stump. And clearly it goes over the line, and Parvez Rasool made sure that he had the presence of mind. Scores APL Apollo maximum. Take a look at the head position. Beautifully done. Fourth of the innings and comes in handy over the top of the third man fielder.
First 6 after 12.3 overs. That's a little bit of a surprise, because when you have wickets in hand, they've hit 23 fours, but just the 4 sixes, which is a little bit surprising. But generally, you'll have the 4s in the 15-16 range and the 6s in the 8-9 range. They've hit more 4s than 6s, they have.
Probably shows the slowness of the pitch, especially in the middle overs. 3 wickets for Subodh. Perfect Yorker to get rid of Peter Trego. Yusuf Pathan trying to go up and under, long on, easily caught, beg your pardon, at long on, and Rishi Dhawan the last man. Subodh, what a good start in the World Legends Pro T20 League.
Another foolish ball. Excellent over here. 11 from this one, 19 gone, 186 for 5. Six bowlers used so far, 6 legitimate balls to come. .79. This is something that the Warriors will be saying that, hey, we are up for this. We've made a little bit of a comeback in the last 3 or 4 overs. Udana, you know him well.
Has been retired from international cricket for a while, but plays competitive leagues around the world. Another left arm who has not bowled has been Irfan Pathan, but I think it's the last couple of years he has more concentrating on batting than bowling. Probably the body isn't there to be bowling, but still his presence will be very, very handy for the Delhi Warriors, especially in the middle order with his big hitting ability.
That's more glove. Can't get glove before wicket, that's allowed. They're going for the reverse. That's a really good comeback here by the Warriors in the last 4 overs. They were thinking they might have to end up chasing something around 200. It's only 188 for 5.
Isrudan has a very receptive slow delivery. Very hard to master it, back of the hand, very hard to pick. You pick it, to be short for you to pump it over mid-wicket. But on a good length, the batsman will struggle with the timing since the pitch is on the slower side.
Beautiful slow ball. Loopy. Just the one Pervez Maruf was talking about. And it's the lack of pace. That's why the Rai smiled from him. He knows he's got his man. Not the wicket, but completely baffled him by the lack of pace. Back of the hand, not easy to bowl. and even more difficult to play.
Yeah, what got done for Parvez Rasool was a dip. The last millisecond, he just dipped all of a sudden. And that's what I said. He has a very deceptive slow delivery, Srudana. Very hard to master. He has mastered for a long time. That's been his go-to ball when he's in doubt. And certainly working very well.
Oh, that's a mighty good hit. That is a mighty good hit. Massive pace given and absolutely bludgeoned over mid-wicket.
Another APL Apollo maximum. Courtesy, it was short, and Ambati Rayudu was probably anticipating a short delivery and delayed his stroke, though he was coming down the track to Isrudana. Wasn't the baddest of deliveries, but Ambati Rayudu is a class act.
Is he going slow ball again? I reckon he is. Can they get to 200? 5 more required for it. 2 legal balls left. I reckon he's going slow ball. Every time he's bowled the slow ball, he's baffled the batter. Just to mix it up, he's given pace. Oh, it's again. What a catch! Subodh Bhatti can do nothing wrong on a cricket field. He should be thanking the Lord for this one as well. That he surprised himself most of all.
I don't think Subodh Bhatti picked it up as soon as the ball left the bat. His reaction realized Isrudana as well, and he's surprised. Take a look at him. Whoops, all of a sudden coming to him. It's more Subodh, rather than Subodh Bhatti catching the ball caught Subodh Bhatti. That's how it is. Rayudu, useful contribution of 36, 195 for 6.
Well, there's a party on here in Goa in the 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium. If you're in and around, do come and join us over here. The cricket festivities have started. Amit Verma, very handy player, former Karnataka cricketer. Once he was done, he went around and played for a lot of states. Goa and Assam being them, he would have been here before. Very good batter and bowls a very good leg spin as well. A hit away from 200. Can they get to that magic number? Can they take some momentum into the changeover? Sometimes that is what a team needs. A little bit of oomph at the end. Is Udana going lack of pace? He's gone foolish. Should be 1, but they might run 2, but they won't. Yeah. Very good comeback here by the Warriors at the end. I reckon about 180, 185 is par, 196 is something that the Warriors will be saying will take some positivity into the run chase.
Yes, certainly the last 5 overs only gone for 45 and has picked up 3 wickets. Momentum certainly in the last 5 overs is with the Warriors, but it will take some chasing. 197, maybe a dew will be a factor. As always, runs on the board, probably the way forward. And that has the scoring pace. Last 45 for 3 in the last 5 initially was good. First power play 60 for 1 in the middle period, 91 for 2. The experience of Isrudana, Harbhajan, Singh, I think, as well as Subodh Bhatti was the difference in the end.
This is how it went. Shikhar Dhawan was blistering, 26 of 14. Edwards took a little bit of time, but then made up for it, 41 of 28, and Trego was just superb. 60 of 35. Rayudu came and played a bit of a cameo, and that was enough for them to get to 196 for 6.
Shikhar and Edwards gave the in for Seas with 33-22, but Trego and Edwards were superb. 92 of 49. Useful contribution by Trego, Raidu, as well Russell and Raidu to end up on 196 for 6 in the allotted 20 overs.
Yeah, Nadeem was very, very good. 7 in this one. Shukla also, but the pick of the bowlers was Subodh Bhatt. He bowled the tough overs in the beginning at the end. 37-3. Downstairs, Jess Crow with the hero, Peter Trego.
Well, here we are, mid-innings. I'm joined by Peter Trego. Peter, an excellent innings from yourself, 60 off just 35 balls. You must be pretty happy to start the comp with a knock like that.
Yeah, over the moon. I mean, for me to be on the field with some of the real greats of the game and putting a performance early in a competition for my team, over the moon.
Excellent. And now let's touch on your partnership out there with Edwards. What were those conversations taking place in the middle?
Well, I think it was just like keeping each other cool, but when you're batting with Kirk Edwards, it's a pretty easy thing to do. He's a very laid-back guy, and we were pretty focused in there. And that over, he started hitting the sixes. I mean, he's got some incredible power, so I think we dovetailed quite nicely.
And now let's talk conditions then. It seemed a pretty batter-friendly wicket out there. How did you use that to your advantage?
Yeah, I think there was a length that sort of skidded onto you. So I think it was like, playing straight back shots was quite easy. But I think if you bowl the right length, there's something in there, and hopefully our bowlers can exploit that. But I thought their spinners bowled pretty well on the whole.
Now, I've got to mention the golf side of things while you're here. I hear you've turned pro golfer now. How have you found that shift?
Yeah, well, I've become very good at losing money, so that's been a good start. No, had a couple of good results on the Clutch Tour in the UK. Missed out on Open qualifying finals by a shot. So doing all right, but luckily the driver swing's still in play because I hit that first 6 of the tournament, so over the moon with that.
It's obviously helping then, great stuff. And now 196, how do you plan to defend that score?
I think length is key, and also I think bowlers using their nous a little bit, changes of pace, and I think you just got to keep the stumps in play. I think we saw throughout the innings anything sort of width-wise outside off stump was easy picking, so that's the advantage of batting first. So I think our bowlers have got a real good plan, and ex-teammate from Somerset, PC Chowlo, is obviously one of the great IPL leg spinners. I'm really excited to see him bowl tonight.
Well, great work again, all the best for the next innings.
Thanks, Jess.
Thank you. Back to comms.
Yeah, brilliant. He was professional golfer. Mr. Cut. We'll take a short break, and on the other side, it'll be the 197 is what they need.
though. The Delhi Warriors need 197 to take victory in the very first game of the inaugural edition of the World Legends Pro T20. 196 put up in that first innings, and you know what? They got off to a rollicking start. Shikhar Dhawan came out and he meant business. He's a legend by name and legend by nature, striking it really nicely. But in the end, it was his old mate, Harbhajan Singh, who sent him on his way. The first one, the missed opportunity, and he went, right, I'll just do it myself. Played on, off he went. Little apology, and then Peter Trigo, who's obviously been lifting heavy, was hitting heavy as well today, finding the boundary on regular occasions. 50, the first 50 ever in the World Legends Pro T20. And then there were opportunities put down at times, but they really started to race, finding the boundaries. Peter Trigo, how good did he look, Clarkie?
Yeah, plenty of power, both sides of the wicket, good to the spinners, good to the quicks. Very important half century. Just the power game from the Royals. Managed to find those boundaries when they were required. Didn't see too much spin on the surface. Harbhajan again attacking the stumps. Certainly the pick of the bowlers out there. Looks about 25, Budgie. Not much has changed at all, but a little bit of luck went their way as well. As I said, just managed to find those boundaries when they were required. A couple of little dark spots in the corners for the fielders as well. That was an absolute peach. The perfect Yorker to pick up Trigo. He needed to bowl that. He was in sublime form. Again, looking for that boundary. A couple of good catches in the outfield. A couple of missed opportunities. But I think overall, the Royals will be pretty happy with 196 for 6 from their 20.
Yeah, it's always pretty difficult to gauge, isn't it? First game here, the first time these two teams have played each other, first time the teams have come together as a group as well. So 196 sounds pretty good. You know, you always like to try and get across that 200 mark, but there were opportunities put down, and actually they did fight back quite well in the end.
I think the other thing we saw was Juice certainly played a part. Trigo, he made the most of it with the bat. He'll know what the conditions are like. He'll be out there talking to his bowlers. Yeah, I think execution with the ball, we saw the ball change, got a little bit wet. So will that be something that the Royals will need to combat? Will that favour the Warriors?
Yeah, Peter Trigo came out, he means business. He's often seen with a golf club in hand, hitting a stationary ball, but he's got absolutely no problem whatsoever against the moving ball. 60 from 35, 9 fours and a 6 in there. And, you know, finding
we keep
the boundary in all areas. That wagon wheel would look really nice.
Yeah, amazing power, beautifully played, good 60, and it took an absolute pearler to get him as well. The perfect Yorker. There you can see him talking to Fidel Edwards. Fidel showing off his 6-pack there. But yeah, he'll run in and bowl quick tonight, there's no doubt about it. Harbhajan will be talking to his batters, how they've got to play, get off to a good start, try and chase his total down.
Looked like he was talking about wanting his dinner then, didn't he? They're all sort of looking at their tummies. You got an innings to play first, boys. Shrivats Goswami there with bat in hand. Behind the stumps, perhaps a few missed opportunities. But ready to rumble. So chasing now, that target is 197 to take the win in the first game of the World Legends Pro T20, the inaugural edition. Sumit Dogra there having a chat with Shrivats Goswami. They know each other very well, obviously, from commentary time as well. And it really is rollicking here at the 1919 Sports Stadium. The fans are in. DJ's played some absolute bangers, actually, so kudos to the DJ. The young fans in to watch the legends. Some of them wouldn't even have been alive when these players were playing international and at the top of their game, but they still look pretty in form, in fine feckle as well, some of them ball and bat in hand. So it's a really good opportunity for the parents to get to see their heroes, and for the kids to get to see who their parents' heroes are. And they want to see 4s and 6s, as always, and there's the dancing going on. They got popcorn in hand. Last night we saw a show here on the stage. Now we're seeing a show out in the middle. You see the fans teaming in when we came in ahead of the first game. Shrivats Goswami there getting ready to head out to bat in the middle. So that target 197. Punch of gloves between the openers.
Yeah, First 6 overs, his power play going to be very important. He still want to get off to a good start. Left-right hand combination, 2 very talented players. Seeing the conditions, they'll know what they need to do. 60 off the first 6. The Royals were getting off to a flyer without losing too many wickets. Will set a really good foundation for the Warriors.
Signal from the umpire, the impact player. Head of this second innings.
Next up. Leg. You want center? And here. Just your 2 legs. Center.
So Shrivas Goswami, 111 matches under his belt, 13 50s. It's not a bad reading for him. He looks in good concentration there. He's been behind the stumps, obviously. Chadwick Walton keeping him company at the other end. 188 matches, a best of 99 not out. Either you ran out of overs or you ran out of partners. That's a nightmare.
Dhawan to start with the ball. Yeah, 99 not out. Oh, you know what? When you get there, you don't complain. You'd rather 99 than 0. But looking at that, you'd like 100.
Has gone through somehow. I mean, dream start for the Warriors.
Oh, wow. They won't like that. The Royals went down the leg side, but then as it went past the stumps, looks like it swings away from the keeper. Have a look at this. Seam up, and then swings away. Geez, that's a toughie to start for the keeper.
He's gone past it, hasn't he? Like a football goalkeeper almost. He just wrong-footed, gone the wrong way, back of the net. At 5 already on the board, no legitimate deliveries yet. Oh, I thought he just got away with one. Umpire's arms go out.
Well, the only positive in those first 2 balls is it's swinging. It's big wide, but the shape away. First one swung after it went past the stumps. One swung early. So control of this new ball. No real swing in the first innings. Teams will be watching how this wicket and ground plays. Day game versus night game, batting first versus batting second.
There we go, he's Goldilocks there. 1 too far down leg, 1 too far outside off, the third one just right.
Yeah, got to give them a little bit of slack, the boys. A few of these guys haven't played too much cricket of late, so a little bit of rust. There's nothing wrong with that. Certainly no rust for that man, Shikhar Dhawan. Looked in great touch. First ball out of the middle for 4 as well.
Oh, lovely noise off the bat. That's one way to get off the mark. Beautiful crunch.
Yeah, there's no rust there either. That is absolutely smoked through backward point. Using that little bit of shape away. Brand new ball. Bang, right out of the middle. Good timing, good placement. What a way to start.
Back-to-back boundaries, this should be. This time rocks off the back foot and smokes it through the covers.
Start the Warriors are looking for.
Ball before's the front foot square drive. This one's off the back foot cover drive. Front leg up in the air. It's just the power. Beats the man at cover. Times it so well. Gets it past that man. Not the start he was after.
Already 14 of his opening over. It really is finding a bit of movement, isn't he, in the air?
In swing of that one. Again, better length. Nice and full. Looking to attack the stumps. Change your wrist position. Brings that back in. That's the length. Side edge. Gets away with that. And you get that new ball, especially when there is a little bit of movement. Going to take a couple of wickets early in the power play. Break this opening partnership.
No one's going to stop that. Another 4 from the over. Absolute rollicking start this in that pursuit over 197.
Again, goes for the in swinger, but it's too straight. Man's up at fine leg, inside the circle. Nicely played though, using the pace, using the angle. Beats that man at 45.
So just the single to finish the over. 19 from it. 1 over gone, 19 for none. Most expensive over of the game so far. 19 runs coming from it. And just the start they would have wanted in this chase. Shrivats Goswami, well, yet to have a go, really. Chadwick Walton taking all of the strike. 13 from 6 at the moment. Now, this is the matchup. We were chatting beforehand. These two. Fidel Edwards saying, I'm going to get you out.
Yeah, well, I can guarantee he used to be very fast for Del Edwards in the heyday. Loved the bouncer. Used to get that brand new board just to swing away. I was watching him just before the start of the game in the warm-up. Both knees taped. A little bit sore, but I've got no doubt he was still bowl good pace.
Wasn't hiding that strapping on his knee either, was he? It was sort of fluorescent yellow.
Look sore, those knees. But fair enough too. I think fast bowlers, they don't get enough credit. Physical workload you put through your body. Bill had a long career as well. Bowled a lot in very good batting conditions in the Caribbean. So the fact he's still able to play deserves a lot of credit.
Here he is. No ball signal. Still got some pace though, hasn't he?
First no ball free hit for the tournament. He won't like that. How far over? Oh yeah, enough. Like that as a batsman. You don't want to bowl any extras as a bowler.
looks to dispatch the free hit out of the ground, and this time just finds inside edge. Disappointed, hands on head and everything.
Gets away with that. Fidel, slow ball, I think. Nice and tight to that leg stump. And cramp the batsman. Pace off the ball, was there to hit. Cool.
Already seen 7 extras in the innings. Well, finally, Shrivas Goswami gets to have a look. He'll have warmed up before the match, cooled down again, and now think, right, got to get my eye back in. Haven't had an opportunity yet. Misfield, and he gets off the mark.
Looking to use the pace there, get a little bit of width. Low full toss. Picks out that man at short third man. Look at it. No real swing, just tried to open the face and beat that man there at third man. Short third man, but he does well. Down to a single.
That's much better. Best delivery we've seen from Edwards so far. Right on the money.
Where he wants to be. Stump to stump. Batsman misses that. That's absolutely plumb. Pitch in line, smashing in the middle stump, but it's the right length. Just a little bit of shape there away. Nicely played in the end. Good running between the wickets.
Again, well bowled, stump to stump. Edwards has found his radar now, sprayed a little. No ball to start things off, but now he's in the game. Oh, he's done well to keep that out.
Yeah, nicely bowled. There's that in swing. Perfect Yorker. Shape back in, good pace. Right on the money. Nicely played as well to keep it out.
So 1 still to come in the over. 2 to come in the over. 23 on the board. Just finding his radar. Goes aerial. Doesn't quite find the 6, but 1 bounce inside the boundary. Goswami accelerates. 2 overs gone, 27 for none.
Hello, sir. How are you? Right, come over, sir. Thank you.
27 on the board after 2 overs. Really good start this in the chase for the Warriors. They need another 170. That target 197 to clock the first win of the World Legends Pro T20 League, the first edition of this tournament.
Yeah, last ball, the last over. This is a nice shot. Again, nice and still, good balance. Up and over. Angle into leg stump. Just the 1 bounce. Good way to finish. Beautifully timed.
So Chris Mpofu comes in as the impact player. He's handed the ball to start the 3rd over, the Zimbabwean international. on the money straight away.
It's a good start. Into the wicket, hit the pitch hard. It's a better line as well, not as much width.
Coming around for you.
And our deep point as well, so he's got protection.
Now, we were promised some moves. I was chatting to him before the game, and he says, you know, he's having a bit of a dance to the music. He says he's got some moves for his celebration. So when we see a wicket, I wonder what we're going to get.
Man, there, I'd like to see a few moves as well. Shikhar Dhawan, he'd like a couple of wickets. Warriors off to a flyer at the moment, 28 without loss.
That has not missed by much. He's looking to launch it, Shrivats, and he's been done by that one.
Yeah, angle into the left-hander from around the wicket. Might have just straightened, just goes over the top. That off bail. Angle in, a little bit of movement away. So close.
Crunched, really well stopped. Excellent bit of work.
What they need, good energy in the field. It's a brilliant piece of fielding, saves a boundary. Not the worst ball. You can hit this through cover, nicely timed. Good fielding.
Yeah, appreciation from the bowler as well. Really well bowled. This is just what they needed to slow things down because the Warriors got off to a hell of a start.
Like this over particularly, it's a little bit more control. The bowling from the skipper. Trying to use his bowlers, mix it up in the power play. Don't give these batters too much of a look at the one bowler so they can line him up.
Goes aerial. Not quite going to go the whole way, but Walton adds 4 more to the bag.
Wow, that's not that bad a delivery. This is just brilliant batting. Sits himself on the back foot, plays the pull shot. It's not that short. Picks up length early, doesn't move his feet much. Up and over, mid-wicket. Yeah, and the bowler shouldn't be too disappointed with that. It's just a beautiful shot.
Yeah, there it is. I didn't do too much wrong. Nicely played. Just be the single to close out the over. 3 gone, 34 for none.
Cheers, boys.
Yeah, good start for the Delhi Warriors in this chase. 34 for none after just 3 overs. Chadwick Walton doing the heavy lifting, 21 from 13. But Shrivats looking very comfortable for his run of ball 6. Looking at that, it looks like Harbhajan is coming in at 3.
I thought, was that my eyes there playing tricks? So I thought I saw Harbhajan written down as number 3 as well. Saw him in the dugout there. He hasn't got his pads on, so I doubt very much he'll be batting at number 3. 163 off 102 required. Warriors off to a flyer, and most importantly, no wickets lost. You can see Harbhajan left the screen. No, he looks very relaxed. No pads on. Good shot, good shot.
Been introduced to the attack, just a single off the first ball.
Good change, I think, from Dhawan. Get the spin in, straight at the pegs. That's the length. Much spin in the first innings, just skidding on. So attack the stumps, get the batters to look to play across the line. If they miss, bring in LBW and bowled, looking for that wicket opportunity.
Particularly stressed, having a laugh.
Well bowled, well bowled.
Yeah, good between the wickets, these two as well.
Good start, Pavesh.
Quick off the mark. Be some that aren't quite as quick between the wickets in this tournament, I imagine.
Yeah, I certainly wouldn't be if I was out there. Would be many 2s and 3s being run. I think as this tournament goes on, a few of these players looking for 1s or 4s and 6s, I would imagine.
Oh, that is magnificent. Has it got the distance? Not quite. Lands just inside the rope.
Yeah, this is a nice shot. Stays leg side of the ball, looks to go inside out. We said earlier, no real spin. So you can afford to do this. Stay leg side of the ball, keep that front leg inside, up and over, mid-off inside the circle.
Yeah, it's a good response, that, from Russell. Beautiful. He's played that really well, manipulates it nicely. 4 more.
Yeah, again, looking to go up and over the offside. No fielder out on the offside. Tough as a bowler in the power play, only having the 2 fielders out. Everyone's up inside the ring, so just misses with the line. Got enough power to get it over that man.
So 10 now from the over, 1 still to come. Yeah, it's well bowled. So it'll be a single to finish the over. Walton will keep strike. 4 overs gone, 45 for none, and we're going to have a change in commentary.
A really good start over here. 9.5 is what they're going at. The good thing for the Warriors is they haven't lost a wicket. The wickets in the hut always matters. The required rate is 9.5. Going rate is 11.25. When the going rate is above the required rate, it's always a good thing. As Monty Pannister joins me.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, they've started really well here. Haven't lost a wicket, and they're timing the ball superbly well as well. Fielding has been good. I must say, the wicket has been tremendous, hasn't it, Jody?
It has been.
Yeah, they've timed the ball really well. Anything full, they've just throw the hands at it. And then the touch play as well. So there's many forms of hitting a boundary. It's the power hitting, also straight down the ground as well. Been absolutely superb. Anything full, they've made their mind up. It's going out of the park.
What I loved about the shots is the pure cricketing shots, not too much of slogging. Generally, we see off spinner come. Pervez Rasool came in and he was taken for 11, but proper cricketing shots. No ugly hoik over long on mid wicket, over long off, over covers of the front foot, of the back foot. The quality of cricket has been superb. It's legends after all. Yeah, I love this battle. Fedel Edwards. A little bit of advice and a little chat with the skipper. What are the plans? Yeah, change in field it seems.
Yeah, they've got to do something here because it's been really good already, a dot ball and a single, but if you're not changing, if you're not making the batsman think differently, what ends up happening on this flat pitch, they start lining the bowlers up really well. So they've obviously got a deep mid-wicket.
They found the fielder. Srivas has been finding the fielder. He's 7 of 8. Walton is off to a bit of a flyer, 32 of 20. And in T20 cricket, especially when there's a partnership on, it's very important for Srivas to join the party, or else Walton will feel the heat.
Absolutely, it's a really good point there, JD, because what's happened is Walton's taken all the risk, but Srivas, he needs to now find his boundary options. Can't just rely on, Walton to keep the score rate going.
Yeah, he's taking a bit of a chance, but that fielder is on the boundary. Yeah, he will feel the heat, because in a run chase, it's very important for both of them to join the party. How quickly it changes. Now the going rate is 10.07, so the required rate is 9.78. So it's almost even, Steven. 1 or 2 overs of a little lull can do that, and you can ill afford that in the power play. It's power play, it's called power play for a reason. You're off to get off to a flyer. You don't mind losing 1 or 2, but you want to be ahead of the 8 ball, not behind. They're really good.
As is good bowling. You can see the variation in length. That's what you're talking about, that pressure. It's mounting up, isn't it? Only 2 runs from this over. It's absolutely brilliant stuff.
You can see a glimpse of the old Fidel Edwards, the long run up, the slingy action. Something's about to give over here. Abhishek Raut, the fielder, played very recently, just retired from first-class cricket. Just the 2 from the over. I reckon something is about to give. It's either a boundary or a wicket. Either one coming. Risk will be taken. And beautifully caressed through the cover. The rank half volley, and it is an APL Apollo boundary.
Yeah, brilliant hitting here. You can see why Walton is finding batting so easy. 51 without loss.
Yeah, this is so good to watch. Lots of people here to watch this cricket festival that's going on. Some of the world stars are here. Gorgeous looking cover drive. The flex and fluidity of the limb, the accord of mind and muscle. It's T20 cricket, but it doesn't get much better than this. Purposely, it's up in the air, maintains the shape of the shot, doesn't overhit it. All he needs is to clear the infield, and he does that with a lot of grace.
There's one batter who's kind of struggling, really. Well, Walton, he's finding it a lot more easier to bat. And you probably said the right thing. It's good cricketing shot. Trusting his method. We look at Srivas here. He's trying it just a bit too hard. That back lift going, really high. Probably holding the bat a bit harder than he needs to. He's got to keep getting his main partner on strike. And they haven't lost a wicket. That's the most important thing for the Warriors.
Another one. Has he got enough? He certainly has. Just opening up the face of the bat so that to avoid that mid-on fielder. The delivery wasn't the greatest. Little full, middle and leg stumpish. But look at this for placement.
Yeah, brilliant timing. Absolutely magnificent strike here. The key that you're talking about is let the ball come onto him. And look how easily he times it. Beautiful strike from Walton.
Yeah, he's really off to a flyer. 40 of 23. Going at 173.91. Srivas will join the party. He's been a very, very good white ball player, especially for the state, for the zone. Years of IPL. 2080 World Cup winning under-19 team with Virat Kohli. He belonged to that team. He was the wicketkeeper, opened the batting, did Srivaj Goswami. What a batch that was. Ravindra Jadeja. Saurabh Tiwari is also here in the mix, not playing today. And he also has the defense and the brains to just take a single when there's a good ball. The way he mixes it up, T20 is not all about hitting, and Walton is showing us how to do it.
Yeah, absolutely spot on. About batting together, and you know, the APL strategic timeout is available from the 6th to the 9th overs. But it's spot on. I think the key also is batsmanship. If one batter like Shrivas is slightly struggling, he doesn't need to really give his wicket away. If anything, just get Walton on strike.
Sri needs 1 or 2 to hit the middle of his bat to get the flow back. That'll make him feel a lot better. That will make him feel a lot better. Sometimes you need a shot or 2 to just get your juices flowing. You're back in rhythm.
Yeah, from Delhi Warriors' point of view, they'll be delighted that Shrivas has finally timed the ball, and he's timed it to perfection. Picked up the slower delivery, and that's the talent he talked about in his under-19 days, and he still got it. That is a fantastic strike.
Belligerent batter has he been. Sometimes when you don't play a lot, your timing can just go off. Yeah, nice. It's not all about bludgeoning. He's got a lot of finesse to him as well. Steps out and yet plays a very fine late cut. Something that you don't see that often in T20 cricket.
Yeah, this is a talent that Shrivas has. He's got beautiful touch play, and that is beautifully done. Came down the wicket, knew it would be a back of a length, and then had the presence of mind just to guide it behind third man.
The good batters know through their peripheric vision where the fielders are. Drifting down the leg, 15 from this over. Power play over, 66 for none are the Warriors, and they've had a very good start. Top of the watch, it is the APL Apollo strategic timeout. Well, the strategic timeout will be important for both the teams. Warriors will sing, some more of the same please. Royal saying, how do we buy a wicket?
Well, the way to get a wicket on here, we have often seen it has to be variation of line and length. For the Warriors, what a start. 66 without loss. And just at the right time, Shivas is beginning to find his feet. He's played some beautiful shots, but it's very much been Bolton, 41 of 24 deliveries. And the Warriors will be hoping to continue in this vein. We've seen spin has played a big part. Harbhajan Singh earlier took 2 wickets, bowled really well. And now we got P.S. Chawla, another brilliant spinner. His variation, subtlety, so difficult for batsmen to pick. He's been such a tremendous performer over the years.
327 wickets with an economy of 7.6. Most wickets amongst Indians in T20. Chahal, Bhuvneshwar Kumar, Bumrah, and then Chawla. That's how good he is. They need a wicket, and that's the reason he's in the mix. Leg spin, googly, flipper, he has it all. And he's also got 5 fielders outside the circle. That helps. This is a huge over. Oh, look at the guy. A little googly over there. Little dab off the back foot.
See the delay in shot by Shivas. He wasn't too sure which way that was going to turn, and you often see batters, if they don't know which way it's turning, they play it off the back foot. Brilliant campaigner. Again, looking to just change the field, and this is going to be the test really for the spinners now. Here's a bit of dew there. The ball's going to get wet quickly. How they're able to keep that ball dry. Best way to keep it dry is to take wickets. Been a really good tournament so far. We got the Surya Kumar Yadav stand over there. He's in fine form for India at the moment.
At the right time, just before the World Cup. He's back, Sky. Up in the air, he's taken him on. Has he cleared him? Whoa, touch and go. Thrown the ball back. The umpires will take another look. Excellent over there from Amit Verma. At a long off, that was so close to catching. I reckon they'll have another look to see whether he did tread on the boundary skirting. Ooh, he comes down, he looks okay. Oh no, I think I see that boundary skirting.
Yes, foot's on that boundary as he's got the ball in his hand, so they probably give that as a 6. Nothing happened to Amit there. Look at the way he got lands on that boundary. It's obviously a 6, but good news for him is that he's not injured.
Yeah, excellent effort over there. You know, when you come down, when you're in the air and you come down, you're not quite sure where you are. So once he realizes he's close to the skirting, he throws the ball back. But by that time, he was already on the skirting. No lack of effort, though. Mighty close to a wicket. Another one up in the air. This is off the screws. This is massive. This is in the stands. He gets to 50. 53 of 26. And he's going at 203.85.
Well, this is absolutely fantastic striking from Bolton. He obviously knew that the spinner was going to bowl a bit more shorter. And he transferred his weight beautifully on the back foot, picked the line and the length, and this strike, well, it's been the best one of the lot so far. That's what you call a double-decker.
A little slower in the air. Monty, you would do that back in the day. Just give a little bit of lack of timing. But it takes heart to slow things down, doesn't it?
It does indeed, especially when they strike it like this. This is a brilliant shot. And we know the talent that Chawla has, but when you look at this 6 and the way he's raising that bat, he knows his job isn't done yet.
"14 of the over already. Srivats is 18 of 15. It's the partnership that matters, and they're flying at the moment. Their required rate is coming down to 8.89. Up in the air, is there a chance? Yeah, simple one.
Well, he didn't pick that. And I think neither did the fielder. Well, Yusuf Pathan, he's better than that, but he's obviously got a smile on his face. End of the 7th over, 81 without loss. Well, it's still, you know, Delhi Warriors, not 81 without loss, and they could have lost that first wicket if Yusuf Pathan was watching this ball very closely. And sometimes it's the easiest of catches. A loot up in the air, and it just died on him, unfortunately. I've been there many times in my career like that.
Very modest, Monty. Very modest. It's Legends cricket. Yusuf, don't take it to heart. Really good place, Warriors. 9.08 required rate. 11.1 is what they're going at. Rasool did give a lot of pace in his first over. Would you want him to get a little bit slower now that the power play is over?
Yeah, they need a wicket, don't they? And we often seen the spinners who bowl it slower taking wickets. It's a bit better, and that's gone high up in the air, and that is 6. What a magnificent strike from Walton.
He's batting superbly. He doesn't look like he's playing Legends cricket. He looks like he's very much in the mix. This is a proper cricket shot. That's out of the textbook. That's so correct. High elbow, figure of 9. He's got it all.
And again, beautiful batting here. Fantastic timing there. No need to run when you hit the ball so well as that.
It's superb. Nothing really wrong with the ball. Maybe a little bit on the shorter side, but look at that for a punch. Look at that for placement. Look at that for bat speed. Just brilliant. Not too far away, but barely making it the hay. Full toss. Is there a chance? Is there a chance? Not quite. Complete miss it. He either hits it out of the ground or completely misses it. He's fine.
Yes, one or the other. This has been already a really good over. Again, I think it's probably finding it difficult to grip the ball. There's a bit, you know, the dew is playing a huge role at the moment, making it easier for the batters to pick the length and possibly sliding on, not gripping into the pitch.
Yeah, spot on, Monty, and that's why the towels are out. Shivad Goswami in the mix. Beautiful shot. That'll go for 4. Gorgeous looking shot. Big over. 16 from this one. 8 gone. 97 for none.
.97 for none, and absolutely motoring along at the moment. Chadwick Walton and Shrivats Goswami. Walton has done the heavy hitting so far. 65 of just 30 deliveries. And he's taken a liking to Rishi. 19 of his first over. And it's left the Warriors with 100 to get off the next 72. A change in the com box. I've got Nikhil Chopra alongside myself, Suhail Chandok here. And what an opening night it's been at the World Legends Pro T20 League right here at the 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium in Goa. Nikhil, what a location and what a start. Runs galore.
Incredible. Entertainment, cricketainment, and just going with the flavor of T20 cricket. So, well, if I'm not wrong, Team India chased down 200 something in 16 overs. They chased down 150 odd in 10 overs. I mean, it's all for the batters, I'll tell you that.
Give this guy another 4 overs, Chadwick Walton, and he'll probably get there in a jiffy as well. He's batting like a dream. And it's Peter Trago who did the job with the bat in hand. His turn to try and find a wicket, manufacture a wicket for the Dubai Royals. He's a wily customer, Nikhil. He's been such a crafty man all around the English domestic circuit. We've got Shifali Bhaga with Vijay Dahiya.
I'm joined by the head coach of the Delhi Warriors, Vijay Dahiya, and I see him across the leagues, and I've worked with him earlier as well. Right now, the condition looks in your favor. That's a great chase going on there, a good partnership between the batters out there. How do you read the match situation?
I think absolutely. Can't ask for anything better than this as a start, but you know, everybody knows about this format. Things can change in an over or two.
Yeah.
But yeah, we made a very good comeback in last 5 overs as well. I think that's the reason why we just started to making a bit of a comeback and brilliant start.
Yes, let's talk about the first innings. We could see a great bowling side as well. And Harbhajan, the legend who a lot of fans want to watch play over here, took 2 wickets and he was fielding amazingly.
That's the one Shefali we just mentioned about the fielding. I think you know, people want to see the commitment. Sometimes you say it's legends, people just want to save themselves, but when we talked about in the auction, we were talking about that you need kind of people who are physical and mentally in the game, and I think Harbhajan is absolutely prime example for that. It's about the commitment and captain setting the standards on the field, just taking the first wicket, and then that fielding effort, like you just mentioned, was top class.
Right. Are they training well? Because this is Goa. I hope they're not partying much.
I think it's the turnaround time is not too much. I think everybody came in just a day or a day and a half before the game starts, and you know what's happening in the world cricket. There's so many leagues going around, so they're very professional. They're looking after themselves, and a tournament like this, which is a very fast paced sort of a tournament, I think that's the area we don't look, because they're all professionals. So yeah, but they're all looking good at the moment.
Yeah, all right. I you know, saw you just before this over. You were in a very serious conversation with Harbhajan sitting just outside your dugout. What was that chit chat about? Just give me some tea.
I think we were talking about playing more day and night games, and bowling in the second inning is going to be a bit of a task. So we were just thinking about what we're going to do if we're going to be in that situation, because toss is it's not in your hands. You know, if you're bowling second, so we were just discussing about the options that we have in our side, how we want to go about that. So that was the discussion.
All right, that's nice. I wish you all the very best for the rest of the game.
Thank you.
All right, thank you so much for talking to us, and we'll go back to the comms now.
Boundary off the last ball and 9 gone. It's 104 for none. .104 for none, and Chadwick Walton has got us going for the Delhi Warriors. Shrivats Goswami hasn't had to do too much, Nikhil, but he's got the job done alongside him. 100 partnership already, coming in rapid time. Rishi Dhawan has had an expensive outing so far. None for 19 off his first.
When you got Chadwick Walton, the way he's been striking the cricket ball, finding the middle of the bat, and also been able to pierce those gaps. Brilliant bit of fielding there. He's been dealing in boundaries, so you're right about that. Srivats just got the best seat in the house. Watch from the other end, and Chadwick Walton looking to entertain one and everyone. That sort of room, I don't know. I know that you come from Mumbai. Real estate in Mumbai, you give them that sort of room. Very expensive. I believe Goa real estate is also getting expensive.
Very, very. It's on its way up. And trust me, at the moment, it is going to be a tough task to keep these guys quiet. The Delhi Warriors. Target of 197 suddenly looks minuscule for them. Nicely struck by Shrivats, but as you said, all he's got to do is nurse the singles and watch all the carnage from the other side. Rishi Dhawan, he's coming back better. We know he's got these back of the hand slow ones. He's been around a long time. But just being here in Goa, we've got the flavor going on our t-shirts. Nikhil, it's been a great start. First day of 10. It's going to continue.
Yeah, without a doubt. And make no mistake, this man knows all the spots in Goa. After the game, he's got the plans. He's got all the anchors going. Which nightclubs or which night spots to hit after the game.
You know not to believe this man when it comes to certain things. That's one of them. Oh, believe that strike though. That is out of here. What a strike from Chadwick Walton. 9th six of the tournament. And that is as large as you'll get.
Have a look at that. The APL Apollo maximum. It makes it look so easy. So much time that he's got. Have a look at that. Pick the length. Surly got into position and executed that short arm jab to perfection. That's the strength of Chadwick Walton, and of course the entire dugout applauding him for that effort. Dealing in sixes at the moment. Chadwick Walton races away to 74. Soil of just 36. Strike rate of a 205. 10 wickets in hand. You'd say that the Warriors have got this game in their hand until unless the Royals come out and pick up a couple of wickets early on, get some new guys in. The asking run rate creeps up to 10, 11. And that'll only happen when you get to pick up a couple of wickets.
Still searching for that first one. They were unlucky with a very simple chance that went down. But just another look at this, another slow ball, knuckle ball that time. He picked it up early, and this guy is seeing it like an absolute football. That is monstrous. Waited on it. And he has had every bit of it met. Still haven't seen this man move into 5th or 6th gear. Shrivats Goswami, he's enjoyed proceedings from the other side. Can he get in on the act? He certainly can. That's classy. Finds the gap with precision. Does Shrivats Goswami. And another boundary in the over.
One of those APL Apollo boundaries. Found the gap with great amount of ease. It's just that angle when Rishi Dhawan's looking to bowl over the wicket outside the off stump. Just using the pace of the ball and also the angle. Wasn't looking to hit it too hard, just looking to place the ball. And sometimes you don't need sheer power to get the boundaries. Just a bit of timing and placement is good enough. That's nicely timed as well.
You spoke of placement, Nikhil. Shrivats Goswami now getting in on the act. A couple of boundaries to finish the 10th. A couple of APL Apollo boundaries. And after we're in Goa, and in typical Goan fashion, we've got going pretty quickly, and it's being lived large by all of these iconic players at the World Legends Pro T20 League. What an occasion. It started last night, to be honest, and today the players have turned it on. Another knuckleball, width on offer, and for the second time in that over, Shrivats Goswami says, thank you very much, I'll take the width and I'll dispatch it. They've played each other a lot over the years. PC back in the attack. The ball back out of the field. We've seen that one before. and we'll see it plenty in the tournament. 6 more for Chadwick Walton, an APL Apollo 6.
Once again, it's in the slot, in his arc, and it's out of the park. Yes, using conditions so well is Chadwick Walton. Gets to 81 of just 38. In the slot, goes with the spin, inside out. Sheer timing. Outstanding striking by Chadwick Walton.
Did that to Piyush in his first over as well. Oh, and there's that PC googly we've seen years and years. So wily, so crafty is Piyush Chawla. But another look at this. This was just a bludgeoning blow. 5 sixes already off the bat of this man. And that equals the number of sixes that we saw in the entire Dubai Royals innings. That's the might of Chadwick Walton at the moment. 5 sixes, 9 fours, a strike rate in excess of 200. He has lit up this opening night of the World Legends Pro T20 League. He looks in absolutely ripped shape as well, Chadwick Walton. And Srivat says, you know what? I've got the best seat in the house. Why would I change things? A little single, park yourself at the non-striker's end, and put some smiles on a few more faces.
Yeah, the crowd here at this beautiful 1919 Cricket Stadium. I've enjoyed every bit of batting from Chadwick Walton. Get the better Chadwick Walton. I prefer the length just behind the good length area and look to attack the stumps of PC, the googly.
Bowling, PC.
Anything pitched up. You know, the surface is so good, it's tough to beat the batter. Even with the wrist spinner, the amount of res that he's putting on the ball, the surface is so good, it's not biting, it's not gripping. So that back of the length delivery, attacking the stumps is a better alternative.
There's that length. Another wrong one. Just gets the inside edge that time though, Chadwick Walton. Here's a good look at it. Googly again, back of the hand. Nikhil, that's the length you were talking about. And he's got all the experience in the world, Piyush Chawla. Unlucky that it found the inside edge that time.
Sometimes to try and figure out the length, it's the keeper's job as well to tell the bowler. It's too full, too short. You need feedback straight away. Just the single, 10 runs from that over, 131 for no loss.
Nice to see Irfan Pathan delighting the fans here in Goa at the 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium. So many people waiting for that autograph, that selfie moment with him. It's nice to see him in between overs, just taking the time to give them a moment that they won't forget. And that's the beauty of the World Legends Pro T20 League. You get to be within touching distance of some of the biggest names in the sport. But at the moment, it's cruise control for the Delhi Warriors, courtesy of that man, Chadwick Walton. Parvez Rasool back in the attack, and again finds a gap, should be a couple. Srivat comes back quickly. And it's been a fine display from these two so far. Chadwick Walton, though, this has been carnage, and some of the ball striking has been of the highest quality. He's picked up the length so early. He's punished anything that's been fuller and in his arc. And he has spared absolutely nobody along the way. Srivat still searching for that timing. But it hasn't quite hurt the Warriors at all because of what this man has done at the other end. Anything fuller has gone the distance. The 50 came up in rapid fashion. and he's kicked on from there as well. 83 of just 41 deliveries. Look at that need of the hour at the moment. It's down to just 63 of 52. That's just over a run a ball almost, just over 7 and over. This is absolute cruise control for the Warriors.
And the way Chadwick Walton's gone about business tonight, it just goes to show the man in form.
Catch it!
Catch it was the call, but I guess change the C to a F. Fetch it is more the call, the way Chadwick Walton has been batting. Flat APL Apollo. 6 by Chadwick Walton. Picked the length so early. Just a short arm jab. Clears the mid-wicket fielder with great amount of ease. Just get back to his batting style tonight. In form, he's allowing the ball to come to him. He's not going after the ball. Just goes to show when a man in form, in rhythm, everything is so slow, if I may say so. He's not going after the bowling. He's not going after the deliveries. He's allowing the ball to come to him, and he's looking to execute all the shots possible underneath the eyes.
Well, he's 10 away from the first 100 of the World Legends Pro T20 League on the opening night. That is some effort already. And if this is anything to go by, the next 9 days here in Goa are going to be incredibly entertaining. So if you're anywhere in Goa, get around. If you're in any of the neighboring states, fly in. Great location. And clearly, some impeccable ball striking to watch too. And Shrivats Goswami gets in on the act. Goes against the turn and launches it. That's gone the distance as well for another APL Apollo maximum.
One shy away from a well-played half-century by Shrivats Goswami. Just uses that angle, allows the ball to come inside the line of the body. And have a look at that. The front pad goes out of the way, free-flowing arms. Really well played there. Great shot selection.
And there's the 50 for the southpaw. He'll scamper across for a couple. But that's a really, really good innings from Shrivats Goswami to support Chadwick Walton. After 12, the Warriors now motoring along at 149 for none.
Rasool has been taken to the cleaners, 45 of 3. 149 for no loss in 12, 48 of 48. Parvez Maroof says 48 of 24. I will finish this game. I will not wait for the next set of comms to come. This one's on me. Right now he's busy wiping the mic because now he's going to go all out for it.
On a serious note, great knock by Goswami. Applauded by the skipper. Walton has been taking all the headlines with 90 of 43, but just quietly. Shrivats Goswami, 51 of 30 deliveries, courtesy of 7 fours and a maximum. Strike rate of 170. Walton's is 209. Going forward, Joy, I think the dew factor in the evening game is going to be a massive reason for the results. So this is been watched by the other teams back in the hotel. Something that will be in their notebooks.
But that's something that at this time of the year you would have to contend with. I mean, it's nothing that has not been done before, taken care of. You got to find a way around it. Brendan Edwards is back. 2 overs for 14. They need a wicket. They need a few wickets. The quick bowler starts off with the slower one. I love the T20 game. Fast bowlers bowl slower ones and slow spinners bowl quicker ones.
Fiddle Edwards once upon a time was rapid.
Did you play him in his prime?
Certainly did. Did not enjoy facing Fiddle, but still has the same run-up, running from a long distance. But certainly a weapon for the fast bowlers these days with the good pitchers on offer. One of them is a slow delivery.
Required rate down to 6.26. That's what this partnership has done. Huge shout out to Walton initially, and then Srivat's also joined the party. That's a very good Yorker, and it takes a man in very good form to be able to dig it out very well.
Yeah, perfect Yorker, right on the money. Appreciated by Chadwick Walden, who's been superb. Once Yorker is done for a fast bowler, probably confidence will be high. The follow-up delivery is going to be crucial.
Room outside off stump, carved out beautifully. How late he plays the ball to avoid that point fielder.
That was on the money. After a Yorker, sometimes when you're playing Legends cricket, you don't want to bowl a couple of Yorkers on the trot. So you expect to go, or you want to go for a slow delivery. And the problem is, against a quality player who's been batting so well, margin of error becomes so minimum. No pace to work with, but certainly found the placement behind square.
Why not two slow balls on the trot? I mean, is it just such a tough ball to bowl? And also because both the misses are a half volley or a full toss on either side. Is that the reason, or you just want to be unpredictable?
I think a matter of confidence. Haven't done bowling for a while. It just takes a little time for the bowlers to get into the groove. So those are the reason I could think of. Dhawan clearly not happy with the conditions out there, but it's going to be the same right throughout the season.
In your career, when was the time when you thought that you could really get the Yorker? Is it when you were in good rhythm? Does that have a lot to do with getting the Yorker right?
One thing for sure, that, for example, when you play the likes of Chamin Dawaz, Lasit Malik, was so good at bowling Yorkers. But if my strength is different, I stick to my strength. So you should not never copy who's doing what, but make sure you just follow. That's a good shot. Shot on length, and Shreyas Goswami opened up the offside by giving himself room. Third man fielder probably did not pick it up initially, had absolutely no chance stopping it.
Yeah, like I was saying earlier, he's a very, very good white ball cricketer, Srivat Goswami. He's done wonders for Bengal, for East Zone, for India A, in the IPL. He holds his own. And the reason is because he's such a great range of shots. And he was a little bit slow off the blocks. And that can happen when it's Legends cricket. He hasn't played any cricket, he's a commentator. But once he hit his straps, a couple of balls hit the middle of his bat, he was back, his flow was back. 13 gone, 159 for none. Oh, what a chase this has been. Brilliant. 38 of 42 in T20 parlance, or any parlance for that matter. With 10 wickets in hand is a walk in the park. And huge shout out to Walton. He's a shot away from 100. Wow. 202.13. And Srivat has also been very, very good.
As you correctly said, as soon as he got into the groove, looks so good, Srivat. Very fluent through the offside, loves with rolling back the ears, Srivat. That was excellent. It against the turn. Had a mixed day with the in the field with the gloves, but certainly a superb day with the bat.
Yeah, wasn't at his best with the big gloves, but definitely at his best with the small gloves. Very, very good keeper as well, but he's been off cricket, so we'll have to give him a day or two. And I think an inning like this will do wonders to his keeping confidence as well, Parvez.
100%. Very likable guy. Loves to have a chat, loves to have a banter. Here's Chawla into the attack. 25 of his first 2 overs.
Starts off with the googly, slow in the air. That's the reason why he's got as many wickets as he has. 327 T20 wickets in his career, and many have been undone by the lack of pace.
Lack of pace and lack of bounce, Joy. Take a look at how the ball just almost rolling onto the pitch. No bounce to work with. Bullseye to the middle stump as Piyush Chawla had the last laugh. Don't think Shivar's picked the googly up. If not, he would have gone over extra cover with the turn. But being said that, a brilliant knock opening the batting for the Warriors by the little pocket rocket from Bengal. Shiva's Goswami gone 56. It's 159 for 1.
Gurkirat Mann. Very, very good player. Has played for India in the past. Recently retired. Punjab stalwart in the domestic cricket. We didn't see him bowl today, but very handy batter. Proper all-rounder. And he's got the perfect platform. All they need is 41 balls for 38 runs. That is as comfortable a position you can walk into in any cricket. Slip in place. They need wickets.
Gurkirat Mann off the mark with the clip towards mid-wicket. Thought he picked up the googly. And this is why Gurkirat Mann is in the middle. Shiva's Goswami trying to play the slog sweep of a googly. Missing his middle pole. And finally, some joy for Piyush Chawla, who went for 25 of his first 2 overs.
He bowled really slowly as well, which is why the lack of bounce. Very, very slow in the air. These two have played their part, Piyush Chawla and Marinder Bisla behind the stumps. What a shot that is. Beautiful. Just seems to just caress the ball and just pings off the bat. He's a 99 of 48. Look at this. Wasn't bludgeon, just sort of swatted back, and that's timing for you.
Easy on the eye. High quality player, Chadwick Walton. He's on 99 of 48.
100 it is. What a knock from Walton. He's lit up this place. 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium, Goa. And he's barely broken a sweat. How good is he?
Man from the Caribbean lighting up the World Legends Pro T20 League. The amazing 100 opening the batting. Strike rate more than 200 runs. Making sure that he gets off to a good start, as well as the Warriors, who's been led well by Harbhajan Singh. The death overs got the momentum. After the break, it's all Chadwick Walton's show. Excellent power hitting, as well as whenever the good balls have come, he have respected it.
What do you put this down to? You reckon that the Royals were a little bit short on runs, or just a blistering knock and you got to just drop your hat to it?
100%, drop your hat to it. 100%. Dew also has played a massive factor, as I said in the previous over. And not much a captain like Shikhar Dhawan can do. When a batsman is playing the way as done, and as well as Goswami, you just take your head off, and so very well played.
It's going at 288 against spin. You can afford to take it easy now. $14 gone, 167 for one. $100 on the opening night, that too on a national holiday. Wow. It's Legends cricket, but the quality and class is oozing from every corner.
Yeah, from the opening ceremony which happened yesterday, it has kicked off with many good things, especially none better than the century, very first game by Chadwick Walton. Sixers is almost clearing the boundary, or clear the grounds. 11 fours certainly have lightened up the show.
The best part was so many cricketing shots, not any ugly hoiks, bludgeoning. So pretty to watch, especially against the offie over long off, over covers, against Piyush Chawla, straight down the wicket. Short and wide, fiercely cut. So he's got it all. He's got the finesse, he's got the power, he's got the placement, he's got it all. Special player. Mahesh Bhupati, right in the middle. Oh, that got away from Rishi Dhawan. Nothing has gone right for the Royals. Absolute sitter. Posted, delivered, and one that got away.
That sort of a day for the Royals. Nothing going their way in the field, especially while catching easy catches. Yes, it's Legends cricket, but when a player drops a catch like that and a previous one by Yusuf, not good. Not good, especially to the morale of the side.
Yeah, they're probably done in this game, but he still wants some positives to come out of this one. $28 of 33 now.
$169 for one after 14.3. Thirdly, Christopher Mfofu in the third over. And for 23, it's better bowler than that. Probably again they'll be. But no matter the most, well, just want to say a very well done for the job they have done, putting up the spectacle together in short not time. Again, back of the square, slow delivery picked up, and Chadwick Walton, he made sure that he played his square as possible.
Yeah, what a tennis player in his time. Wow. He just plays it late, places it. Make sure he meets the ball with the bat at a place where it goes slightly left of the point field in the picture and right of the picture of the fielder on the boundary. That's placement for you. That's timing for you. Where the ball goes depends where you meet the ball. And he's controlling things. Up in the air. Is that a chance? No. Sailed over.
Yeah, picked up the slow ball early and almost bounced like a tennis ball. Set up to Walton, asking to be put away. That was put in a platter. Picked it up early, slow ball bouncer. Off we go. It's another maximum. APL Apollo maximum.
Oh, he's impressed. Yep. belligerent hitting. That's a happy dugout when you have one of your batters batting the way he has. Oh, a little inner edge. It's probably the first ball that he's missed it all evening long. 15 gone, 180 for 1.
Keeper is injured. Huh?
17 of 30. Oh, beautifully bowled. I reckon it's missing leg. Time to go for a review maybe. Why not?
Lyndon Hannibal, the umpire from Sri Lanka. I thought he picked up the googly early. Beautifully bowled. I thought the height was fine, but there was too much turn. Even the batter was playing the forward defense, leg stump line, and even more to drift it down.
I think Piyush Chawla knew it, that it was missing leg. That appeal was more in hope than in conviction. Wily old fox, Piyush Chawla. Over covers, beautiful. I love the correctness of his shots. You know, he's just not all about bludgeoning. But that one little shimmy down the wicket, reaching it, and then just maintaining the shape of the shot.
Lazy elegance by the big man from Caribbean. Oh, extra cover. Shikhar Dhawan thought for a second he's in the game, but that was hit powerfully. Enough air to go over the top.
Yeah, that's the googly. Yeah, you can see a set of stumps. You can see all the stumps. That's clearly missing leg. Yeah, the lack of bounce over there as well, hitting the bottom of the bat. But he's done the job. They have done the job as a team. This is a very, very convincing win.
Here's a chance to Gurkirtman to finish off. At the moment, 3 of 3. Willie tried to be the hero, finishing with the 2 maximums in the next 2 balls.
He can afford to take his time because all the good work has been done. Time in the middle. This is some run chase.
One-sided, got to be said. Last 30 deliveries, 57 for 1, courtesy the man on screen. Certainly the crowd who has come up on a holiday, it's been impressive. We hope that come tomorrow with the doubleheader coming up, there are plenty more coming in supporting their former legends.
Big hit. Yep, all the way. Another one. Wow, how good is this inning been? He's got jaw-dropping. Absolutely superb.
Another one just like the other one. Just in the slot. Extended arms, off you go. See you later.
Guy is looking distraught, Piyush Chawla. Doesn't know what has hit him. That's how good this inning has been. Last ball of the inning of this over. Can he finish it with this ball? Oh, the good old forward defense comes out. 12 from this one, 16 gone. 192 for one. And it's the APL Apollo strategic timeout. World Legends Pro T20 League, day one it is. The 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium in Goa. What's happening tomorrow at 2 p.m? It will be the Panthers taking on the Thunders, and then in the evening at 7 p.m. it'll be the Lions versus the Tycoons. Going by what we've seen today, can't wait for tomorrow.
I'm pretty sure the players of the four sides watching this coverage in the sofas or the beds in the hotel, they cannot wait to get out there.
And also they will have their strategies in place. What are we doing? Are we batting first? Are we fielding first?
Pretty sure there'll be a lot of nerves as well. Most of the guys are playing after a long time, so plenty of action coming. We love covering the games with the legends involved. That's World Legends Pro 20 League is all about.
Wide ball. You can review it if you really feel there's something to it, Bisla. Manvinder Bisla, 2012 KKR Player of the Match in the final versus CSK.
Slight inquiry, but no enthusiasm by the wicketkeeper or the bowler. But certainly not a bad delivery to dish out to a new batter. Gurkirit, bouncer. Probably he might repeat the dose.
Massive in the air. Who's catching this? Who is catching this? Abhishek Raut goes for it. And he can't even get a hand on it.
That went into the dark skies and brought a star down, beg your pardon. That went a mile. The men who matters the most enjoyed bit of comedy of errors in the middle. This was coming. Previous delivery was a bouncer, waiting for something slower or fuller. And Shikhar Dhawan initially wanted to go, says mine, but he's been set to go back. Oh, through the hands. Never look comfortable.
He was out-shouted by Abhishek Raut.
That's the last thing you want to do against the captain. Not outnumber him, but getting rid of him. The crowd did enjoy this bit of comedy of errors. One of those days, everything happened. Sixes, fours, wickets, misfields. Crowd has been given a good chance. The men who matters the most, Mahesh Bhubudi and co. They must be very happy. The initial day has provided everything, and the coverage is brilliant.
Yeah, it's a cracking evening because the wicket's good, the crowd's good, the level of cricket has been awesome, the commitment has been superb. So everything you would want in a Legends game. Oh, another beautiful shot. Wow. How better to finish the match. A 9-wicket win with lots to spare. This has been a one-sided win. As one-sided a win as you will see. Yeah, that's why congrats from Shikhar and everybody else. They know how special the knock is.
Great start by the Royals. Winning the toss, bowling first, rightly so. And finishing off the job in style. Courtesy, the man from the Caribbean. Lazy elegance, 128 not out of 62 deliveries. Ably supported by Goswami opening the batting. Lot to like about the efforts. The Warriors will be cock-a-hoop with their performance. And for the Royals, plenty to ponder, plenty to think about their combinations. But for the league sake, I think this is the ideal start, Joy. High-scoring game, crowd loved it. This is what T20 is all about, enjoying yourself.
Yeah, we've seen some blistering batting from both the teams, more so from Walton, because Srivat's also played a very, very good knock, and that had a huge bearing where this how this game went. But the star was Walton, 128 of 62, 14 fours, 8 sixes, and the best part was that his strike rate is 206.45, and he didn't even break a sweat. He just made that look so easy, pleasing to the eye, just like this one.
Beautifully done. Oh, extra cover. Happier side. Very strong on paper. A performance like this will get their confidence level to a different level. Plenty of experience in the middle order with Irfan Pathan, probably batting number 6, number 7 as a finisher role. By Shikhar Dhawan and Toko, the Warriors, beg your pardon, the Royals, and back to the drawing board. They got to get their act together. Led by Baji. With his off spinners in the field, he was an inspiration diving around. And that's what good skippers do. They lead the side more than skipper the side.
Tanya waits down.
मेरे साथ शिखर धवन है. शिखर नॉट द काइंड ऑफ अ स्टार जो आप टूर्नामेंट की चाहते हैं, लेकिन आप लोगों की शुरुआत अच्छी हुई थी. 140 पर 2 थे और उसके बाद 196 पर पहुंचे. डू यू फील कि थोड़ा सा कुछ एंड में फिनिशिंग में कुछ बेटर टचेस दिए जाते थे?
हाँ जी, बिल्कुल. हमें लगा कि शुरुआत बहुत अच्छी हुई और ऐसा भी लगा कि 190 अच्छा स्कोर रहा. और आई फील कि ड्यू ने बहुत बड़ा रोल प्ले किया यहाँ पे. विकेट बहुत अच्छी होगी ड्यू पे. जब ड्यू आ जाती तो विकेट काफ़ी अच्छा खेलते और वॉल्टन ने बहुत अच्छी इनिंग खेली. अनबिलीवेबल इनिंग्स. और या अगर हम 5-10 रन भी बनाते तो इतना फर्क नहीं पड़ता, क्योंकि जब ड्यू नहीं थी तो बॉल थोड़ा लो रह रहा था, रुक भी रहा था. अच्छा था, विकेट पाटा ही था, लेकिन एक जब ड्यू आ जाती तो बाउंस पड़ गया, तो उससे जो शॉट्स में एलिवेशन है वो मिलना शुरू हो गए. एंड ऑफ कोर्स उनके बैटर्स ने बहुत अच्छी बैटिंग करी.
लेकिन बॉलिंग और फील्डिंग, शिखर एज द कैप्टन, इफ यू लुक एट इट, डू यू फील देयर आर सम थिंग्स जो डिफरेंटली की?
हाँ जी, हाँ बिल्कुल. जैसे कि पहले ओवर में हमने 20 रन दे दिए, वो नहीं होना चाहिए था. और कैचेस ड्रॉप हुई, तो अगर कैचेस नहीं पकड़ेंगे तो प्रेशर बनता नहीं और एक मोमेंटम जो हमारे को चाहिए था हमारी तरफ वो नहीं आ पाया कैचेस ड्रॉप होने की वजह से बट नेक्स्ट गेम में उसको इम्प्रूव करके लाएंगे.
बट यू हैड अ ग्रेट स्टार्ट टुडे. आप बहुत अच्छे टच में दिख रहे थे एंड भजुपा टू योर विकेट. इनफैक्ट उसके बाद ही सेड सॉरी आल्सो टू. डिड यू नोटिस दैट?
हाँ जी हाँ बिल्कुल क्योंकि इनसाइड एज लग के आउट हो गया था तो थोड़ा अनफॉर्चुनेट हो गया बट दैट्स फाइन. इट्स गुड फन. आई वाज एंजॉयिंग माय बैटिंग and it's a very good wicket so I really enjoyed it.
And we loved watching you bat. हम लोग तो इंतजार करते हैं कि गब्बर हमें गब्बर के अंदाज में दिखे. लेकिन शिखर, all these fans जो इतनी देर से बैठे हैं आपका इंतजार कर रहे थे, do you have anything that you want to say to them?
बिल्कुल बहुत बड़ी खुशी है मुझे कि यहाँ पे लीग हो रही है गोवा में और जितने भी हमारे गोवा के फैंस हैं या जितने भी लोग यहाँ पे टूरिस्ट आए हुए हैं ट्रैवलर्स आए हुए हैं वो आके मैच देख रहे हैं. उनका दिल से शुक्रिया अदा करूँगा कि यहाँ पे आके वो मैच देख रहे हैं और उनके फेवरेट प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे खेल रहे हैं तो it's a good entertainment for them and I'm sure that we must be entertaining them nicely.
You will, that's for
sure.
Thank you so much, Shikhar, for talking to us and all the best.
Thank you.
Wow, that's a wow batting card. 120 out of 62. Srivat still slow off the blocks. But he reached the dance floor and he heard the music as well. 56 of 33. Gurkir at the finishing touches. That's a convincing performance.
6 bowlers used by Dubai Royals. Rishi was very expensive up front, 2 for 36, 4 for the impact sub, as well as Rasool and Piyush. Trego and Phil Edwards are the only 2 bowlers, economy under double digits.
That's how the game panned out. 196 for 6. Many of us thought that was a really good total. The Warriors said, not quite. We're going to make a feast of it. That's a real convincing win by 9 wickets in 16.3 overs. We'll go to a short break on the other side. So the game panned out. Royals 196 for 6. Trego was brilliant, so both 3 wickets. Delhi Warriors 198 for 1. Absolute canter. They won this in. Walton 128. Time to join Sohail Chandok in the middle to see who's got what award. We're in the middle.
Close to 400 runs scored on the opening night. And what a night it was, with 100 on the opening night to entertain all of us here in Goa as well. So welcome to the post-match presentation of match number 1 between the Dubai Royals and the Delhi Warriors. A scintillating encounter, as we've said, to start off the World Legends Pro T20 League right here at the 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium in Goa. We'd firstly like to thank all of our sponsors and partners, our presenting partner, Goa Tourism, our official partners, APL Apollo, Dunamis, Pantheon Developers, Campa Energy, Viacation, Kingfisher, Radio Mirchi, and Indigo Music. Our broadcast and streaming partners, DD Sports, Sony Live, Fancode, Wave, and YouTube. We'd also like to thank the Goa Police and Goa State Fire and Emergency Services for their assistance in hosting these incredible matches here at the 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium. I'd like to introduce our first presentation party of the tournament as well. To my left, we have with us Ms. Ada Pandey, owner of the Dubai Royals, and also Mr. Sachin Kamath, CEO and co-founder of Kitara Capital. First up, the Legend of the Match Award. It is a check of rupees 1 lakh and a trophy to come with it. Who else but Chadwick Walton to start things off? A check firstly from Mr. Sachin Kamath for rupees 1 lakh and a trophy from Ms. Ada Pandey. Chadwick, love to have a quick chat as well. We know Goa can be entertaining, but you have given us an unbelievable sum of entertainment already on the opening night. How much did you enjoy that?
It was definitely a good batting wicket, so I really enjoyed playing here. So let's just hope I can continue this arena form for the rest of the tournament.
Your team looks like you guys are having an absolute blast as well. Even though you were trying to chase down close to 200, it never looked like it was in any sort of trouble, did it?
The skipper always tells us to just play positive and just give us 100%. So it's a relaxed changing room, and we appreciate the kind of leadership that he provides.
Helps to have a relaxed changing room in a relaxed place like Goa. How much are you loving this atmosphere? Because the crowd turned up and were loving exactly what you gave them.
Definitely, the crowd was good. I hope they can turn out for the rest of the games as well.
Go well for the rest of the tournament, Chadwick. Thanks for talking to us.
Thank you very much.
Chadwick Walton, your legend of the match, but also now time to invite the winning captain from the Delhi Warriors, Harbhajan Singh, to come up and have a quick chat as well. Bhajipa, congratulations firstly. Start things off to be here in Goa and to have cricket turn up the way it has, courtesy of you guys. So many huge names from the world of cricket. How much are you loving the fact that we're here in Goa with this tournament?
Well, obviously it was the first game, and good. We had a very, very good start. Of course, cricket coming to Goa, and it's a big, big thing. And we are coming to Goa for a different reason. Yeah. You know, it's amazing, and we are playing cricket in front of a lot of people who turn up to watch this game. You know, credit must be given to them as well for coming and watching the game and supporting the game. But yeah, it was a good game to be there, and luckily we won the toss, which made life easier for us. Chadwick was brilliant, and you know, so was Srivastav.
Yeah, they really were. Got there in such ease as well. He spoke a little bit about the dressing room environment. I know that's led by you as well. To be here in Goa, that helps, but just tell us a little bit about how you guys go about things now that you're all legends of the game. It's slightly different in terms of the mood and the preparation. How much fun are you guys having together?
Well, I think happy dressing room is a winning dressing room. It's a simple formula from my playing days, from that time to till today. I make sure people around me stay happy, stay calm. It's okay. It's part of the game. Sometimes you'll lose game from winning situation, and sometimes you'll win game from nowhere. So that can only happen if that dressing room is happy and everybody is, connected with each other. So that's my formula. You know, I try wherever I get the opportunity to go play cricket, I make sure that dressing room is our place it should be a very, very happy place, very, very united place.
Well, that's great to hear. The ball was coming out of your hand beautifully as well. I have to talk to you about that one moment. You and your old friend Shikhar Dhawan, that battle that everyone looked forward to as well. You did get him. And a little apology from you. How much did you enjoy that battle and that moment as well?
Well, it's always nice to play alongside with some of my teammates. You know, I've played cricket with, and Shikhar is one of those. He's like my brother, younger brother. You know, we have seen him growing and playing international cricket. And of course, it was a good battle. I almost got him in the previous ball, and you know, that edge saved him. And the next ball wasn't there to be to be there to get him out. But you know, that's the way cricket goes. Sometimes your good ball goes for 6, and that ball was not the best of the ball, but still, you know, went on to get to the stump. So, but it was good. You know, outing, you know, playing alongside with Shikhar, against Shikhar, you know, it's always been a pleasure.
Prajupa, you did the job with the ball. Chadwick and company did the job with the bat. Congratulations. Great start here to the tournament.
Thank you so much. Thank you very much for organizing this beautiful thing. You know, a lot of people are turning up. That's what makes me more happy than winning, because Goa is known for football. And of course, they love their cricket too. But, you know, it's good to see finally cricket coming here in Goa. A lot of people are turning up. So big salute to them.
Big salute to you guys for putting on a great show as well. Thanks so much for chatting with us. Thank you.
Thank you.
Great first night right here in the league, and that is it from the post-match presentation. Back to the comms.
Yeah, awesome day if you're a Warriors supporter.
Yeah, from the word go, Chadwick Walton got going. Anything outside the yaw stump, as well as Shivas Goswami. That was one of those occasions, the ball swinging back over the mid-wicket. One thing to like about especially Chadwick Walton, he was bowling the ball on his merit initially, and then the power hitting came in. Goswami, on the other hand, he played the ball on his merit, and when the Caribbean flavor comes in, when they hit, it stays in, and some of those sixers were massive. This was a dolly drop by Yusuf Pathan, never looked comfortable. Into the night skies, goes over long on, and the sixers gallow and did not stop there.
Yeah, once he got going, it was just unstoppable. Srivat still slow off the blocks because he hasn't played much cricket of late. But once he middled a few, then he got some belligerent hitting, some off the screws, and he looks very, very good when he scores runs. The elegance of a left-hander. Look at that one for a great shot. Exactly knows where the gaps are. Then was undone by a really slow ball from Piyush Chawla, but that's all they could get into. And the 100 from this man. He's stolen the show today. So pretty to watch, so much of time. Yeah, the fielding wasn't at its very best, and then in between, some very, very lusty hitting as well. Stepping out, reaching the ball. Oh God, look at that sound that it makes of the ball hitting the bat. It's been that sort of a day. A few chances here and there went begging, and this is how the game was finished off. By who other than Walton, who has been the player of the match. Beautiful sight over here. What's happening tomorrow? It's double-header time. 2 p.m. it is, where the Pune Panthers take on the Gurugram Thunder. And after that, it'll be followed by the Rajasthan Lions taking on the Maharashtra Tycoons at 7 p.m. I hope you had as much fun as we did. Do join us tomorrow for 2 cracking games. Have a pleasant evening into the night. Thank you.